that there. Wait, why? I'll have to accept that. Okay. Put that there. This is probably still the best one. Need to upgrade my quiver again. I went to go do it and I accidentally made a better tool belt instead of a better quiver. And I don't get this back when I die, so that was a gigantic mistake. Very expensive mistake. But it's what it is. Alright, I think first couple of runs I'm just gonna try to farm a little bit. We'll probably do our treasure keys. And then we'll go from there. Try this. All right. All right, just making sure that the chat thing works. I don't have to refresh it. Alright. Did I grab my treasure key? I did, okay. And we started... Where is this? Over here. Where to go? Back on the cyclone action, at least for now. I just need to make a little bit of gear so that as I go to practice no cyclone, that I don't instantly get set back to 0. Probably gonna go to the crypt. Drew the Shoreline Durg. Welcome to the stream. Wonder what's coming in this next patch. So, I mean, in the dev talks, they talked about some of the balance ideas, specifically putting like a cooldown, at least as far as Hunter goes. They're going to put a cooldown on the Cyclone, which I think is necessary. There's too much spamminess of Hunter. It doesn't have the... It doesn't require the skill and proficiency that it should. Honestly, I think I should put a cooldown on Elven Dance as well. Because if you craft a bunch of stamina pots, you can just pretty much do it infinitely. And at first, when I heard someone say that they should put a cooldown on Elven Dance, I was like, no way. But then I went against someone who actually like abused the shit out of it, and I was like, well, that wasn't fun at all. So I completely understand and kind of agree. The majority of the skill with the Hunter class should come down to your aim. And if it's not, they need to balance it so that it does. I don't know balance-wise on the other classes. I know that they're supposed to be doing a ton of bug fixing and exploit fixing. But there's so many of those that I couldn't even begin to like name them all. I'm probably only aware of maybe 10% of them. Alright. Not sure if this is just because you're playing a priest, might be susceptible to CC. It seemed quite like stun locking is too easy to get chained into. Are you talking about against warriors? Like the actual like chain ability? Or are you talking about like chaining moves together? Someone's fighting here. It's a rogue. Cyclone medium bow. See what the rogue has. Nothing. Oh my god. Oh, lovely. Can't ever fight one player at a time. Come on. Let me in! There's a maple tree there. I will gladly fuck this rogue over. There's someone up there. How is this person not getting aggroed by that skelly? There's a priest here. Why are there so many people? Oh my god, there's a warrior too! What the fuck? Can I just fight one player? That area's the Thunderdome. Dude, it's insane. That's what, 7 players? Dude, how tanky are you? Chaining moves together. Anytime someone gets remotely close, close the gap quickly. Chain stun lock until you die. Are you talking about like hunters? I mean, that's the whole thing with the medium bow is you don't do a lot of damage, but you're able to put people in like a good stun thing. What's going on here? This is crazy. Don't get to see this a lot. Dude, there's so many bodies. Oh my god, there's another rogue. Dude, how is he not rooted? Where's my trap? Why does my trap not go off? I'm just dead. Yeah. I'm just dead. Like, what happened to the trap? Does it... Like, I did the whole thing where it's like I put the trap down behind me and it just never opened. I don't understand. Don't know how to counterplay as a priest. Just a weakness you have to put up with. I don't know. Anytime I've seen a priest do well, it's been on sword and shield. But that could just be... you know, like, what's the term? Anecdotal. Dude, I don't know. I really don't know what to do here. Like, I put down the trap directly behind me. Made sure... got a tornado jump when you have no stamina. I was just, like, still trying to figure out why my trap wasn't opening. I mean, I put it down like 15 seconds earlier. The trap bugged. Just can't. Dude. Can't do anything. Alright, I don't know, just put that on. He didn't hit any backstabs. I mean, but still, why didn't the trap ever open? Like, you could have won it. I don't know. When my trap bugs out and it doesn't open, I think I'd rather just go back to the lobby. Enchantress. I don't know. Like, trying to cobble together a win after your shit doesn't work, it just feels embarrassing. I'd rather just lose by default. Alright, shoot. No, I don't think that guy had, like, backstab, or if he did, I never saw him use one a single time. I can't really do that. Do that, and do that. Zeal. Welcome to the stream. It's not the underdog mentality. I don't know. It's just, I don't know. I've been struggling so much already that I just don't. I know I'm gonna gas myself out if I go 100. If I have to go 150% every fight because half the abilities bug out. Yeah, medium bow underdog. I'm actually considering going longbow because I don't like relying on Elven Dance. I think it's kind of cringe. Now, like, I've been on the receiving end of it so many times that I think I'd rather go longbow. Just doing Elven Dance fire arrows all the time. Just feels bad. Think Swiftbow would be fun for you? I don't like that it auto aims. I like to play classes that are like high skill, right? So when you kill someone, they're like, holy shit, that guy's really good. And for a while that was medium bow, until everyone started just abusing Elven Dance with fire arrows. So I'm thinking maybe longbow. I mean, there's always going to be someone that complains, right? But really like the slide. No, it's cool. I just like to feel like I really outskilled someone when I killed them. Alright, let's go in. Longbow is nice. You don't like the weapon skill? Yeah, no, it doesn't have a weapon skill. Like, that's how effective that is. It does not have one. Sun-dried bagels, welcome to the stream. Been working all day. What's coming up with the patch tomorrow? They haven't released any patch notes. They said they're going to save the patch notes until they actually like do the patch this time. So we don't know. But I mean, in the dev talk last week, they mentioned Cyclone cooldown. They mentioned iframes on Elven Dance and what's it called? Air vaulting. I don't know if they did any other balance discussion yet. I know that people say warrior is very OP, so maybe some warrior nerfs. Saw the roadmap. They got a wizard and paladin in the works. Yeah, wizard's supposed to. It's the last they said. They think it's gonna be ready in May. So we'll see. Mid-air sniper shots are satisfying. No, I agree. I don't know. Generally, I like to play in just like whatever is like the most respected way to play a class. And right now, that's longbow. Like medium bow might be the least respected way to play. Just because everyone just spams Elven Dance explosive arrow. I'm gonna try to keep my swiftness up, because if I keep my swiftness up, then I can get quicker draw speed. Already sounds like some solid QOL for Hunter. Hoping they share the love with Priest. I mean, there was a lot of talk about making Priest better. I mean, depending on like how drastic the changes are, we might even try out Priest. Rented an arrow. Hunter abusing the exploit with frost arrows. Almost got nuked in full blues on warrior in like 5 seconds. What's the exploit with frost arrows? I don't know that. People hate hunters. Literally got chased by 3 people out of lobbies. Yeah, no, it's just... I think it's like the rogue players, when a lot of their like cringe gameplay got nerfed, they went to Hunter and figured out what's the most cringe way to play Hunter. All the elementals are free with Elven Dance. I still lose fire arrows on Elven Dance, I'm pretty sure. I don't know how they're doing that bug. Chibiha, welcome to the stream. Yeah, I had that bug like a while ago, but I haven't seen it recently. I don't know how people are using that. It seems like what happened. Yeah, no, it's just whenever someone's like super cringe, effortless playstyle gets nerfed, they find the next best one. Gloss, welcome to the stream. Do you know if you keep quick draw quiver on death? Yes, I learned yesterday, actually. Because I thought that you didn't. I thought you didn't keep your quiver on death, but you do. I thought the soul pouch was the only thing. Ooh, Stampot. I think I hear somebody. Want the candle for my ossuary. Are the goblin ear trading for dried herbs infinite per day? I'm pretty sure. I think so. I'm going to take this oak wood. I already feel better on longbow. Just because I'm going to be able to do so much more damage. Let me drop that. And it's just not cringe to play longbow. Which is interesting because it kind of is the most broken thing Hunter has access to. Found out how good bartering is with Goblin Merchant. Dried herbs are the best for leveling your Alchemist and Tailor. Trying to think about what you use dried herbs for in your Tailor. Oh, you use them for like Cloudweave bandages, right? How did that miss? Hope they do something to help the Hawk Pet be more viable. Yeah, no, it's just, it's like deploy range is pretty bad. Like, you have to have like legit like from here to like that log for it to be useful. So if someone's even remotely close to you, it won't do anything. Which is generally not ideal. What are you doing? I think for longbow, the best headpiece... Actually, I don't know. It could be the one when you get more traps, but it also could be the maximum swiftness one. Because you have more swiftness, it means it's gonna... When you're at full swiftness, you'll pull your bow back more. But I don't know how often you're gonna be at full swiftness. Let her know she's not. She didn't get free lunch. Why are there 2 rogues here? Dude, is bro like under the bridge? I'm kind of sussed out. Oh my god, there's a warrior body here too. Dude, just no one has any... Oh yeah. Like, now I just don't get to loot my fucking kill. Shit. Come on, dude. Oh my god, there's another guy. What the fuck? Where did my tornado go? How do I get a fight with one player? Dude, my entire game is like bugging out. I can't jump. I can't get in my tornado. Oh my god. And now I can't get away from the mobs. What is this mob aggro range? Like, I'm across the map from where they started out. Oh my god. Do you run on high settings? No, everything is as low as possible. The Great Escape? I just wish that I had literally anything to show for the like 3 kills that I got or whatever. But instead, it's like I try to fight one guy. Shit, I'm dead. Yeah, I can't. Dude, what the fuck? Why are there always 10 people in that one spot? Just cannot not try not to get cucked challenge. Impossible. Oh well. Death Alley, but like why? Why there? There's nothing special about that field other than it has extremely long sight lines and is super likely to get third-partied. I think with longbow, I want the poison. That one. Around where is it on the map? If it's anywhere near the map equator, it makes sense to be a PvP hotspot. I know, but a PvP hotspot shouldn't have every player in the map there. Like that was legit like 9 players. It's a bit out of hand. I don't know. I'm just not going there anymore. All right, we need to get some potions. Like, no matter how many people you kill, there's always gonna be someone waiting to cuck you. I don't know, that's just not very fun to me. Alright, Little Baby Caleb, welcome into the stream. Thoughts on Magic Power Bonus getting kneecapped in Dark and Darker? It's another example of them just using Arena to balance the game, which is absurd. They should look at reworking the way that combat works in that game to balance it around solos, and then multiple solo players can come together to form a team where there's like some like buffing of each other and everything, but it's still primary, like the whole rock paper scissors, low time to kill, no mobility thing. I don't know. I just don't think that the PvP in that game is ever going to be very fun. It's not going to be like that. It's never going to be competitive unless if they do that. Which is, I don't know. I kind of got off track there, but if they're trying to nerf ranged damage because of Arena, why did Ranger not get touched? Like, how is Longbow Ranger every bit as powerful as it was a year ago? But like, casters consistently take hits. I don't know. I don't get it. But I also don't play that game anymore, so. For me to go back to Dark and Darker, they'd have to completely change like how combat works in the game. To where fights in this game last a minute long usually. That's like on average is like 60 to 120 seconds is your average PvP encounter. In Dark and Darker, it's like 4 seconds. and 99% of the time it's whoever get ganked who. Do you realize you didn't play anymore? I just got bored with it. It's just like, I'm not trying to say that it's a bad game. It's good for what it is, but it's not for me. For like 2 years, I kept trying to think like it's gonna be for me. This has the potential to be competitive, but unless if they change how the combat system works completely, it just never will be. And like the reason I play video games is to be competitive. Unless if we're gonna go like the complete other end of the spectrum and play like Among Us or something. But they try to like parade the game around like it is competitive. When it's just 90% of the time who landmined who. Or who third-partied who. Or who had an open door. I forgot I had these. Low TTK has always been the best way to PvP. Ways are drawn out allow a player to express their skill much more fluently. I mean, the problem is that when you have low TTK in a game where there's no like ESP or... What the fuck? I can't. She's gone. Having low TTK is fine as long as there's no ability to ambush people in the game. Like having low TTK, as long as everyone has wall hacks, is fine. But you can't have low TTK and surprise attacks. I'm sorry, but that will never be competitive under any circumstances. Watch your Wizard Squire vid. Like, wanted to get your thoughts. You don't play anymore? No, you don't. You're not bugging me. It's something I'm fairly passionate about because I put a lot of time into that game. But do you agree that the change to magic power are unwarranted, especially given the fact they haven't changed any of the magic resistance perks? Yeah, like you can't have some classes that can delete others in like a fraction of a second. And then have it be like, okay, to play solo wizard, you have to land 9 consecutive spells while kiting someone across the map. When like longbow ranger can almost one-shot me when I have like a 10k kit on. It's just not competitive. Regardless of the time to kill, even if you like took that away, it's still not competitive. And that's fine. Not every game has to be competitive. But I wish they'd just realize we're a casual game that isn't like skill expressive. It's mainly either a gear check or a landmine check. And then let it be what it is. And stop trying to like do a bunch of balance stuff like otherwise, like just lean into it not being competitive. Most players don't want it to be competitive anyway. Wish instead of making blanket changes to every class, they implemented a system where stats can scale individually depending on what class you're playing. I don't know what you mean by that. Stats can scale individually. I mean, they already can. You can build a bunch of move speed, or you can build a bunch of health. You can. It doesn't matter what class you're on. You can just put on gear that does that. But I don't know. That doesn't seem like the problem. I think that the main problem with the game is that players are complaining about balance as if it's competitive, and it's just not designed to be. It's a Dungeons and Dragons game. Almighty 217, welcome into the stream. I gotta get off my dad's soapbox. How did that... Bro's bobbing and weaving too much. No. They punish every class because one class does good in that area. I don't think that the magic power changes were because of, like, I think it was intentional. I think they wanted every caster class to be weaker. I don't think it was like, oh, we need to nerf Warlock, so let's just gut magic power. I think they said all of the casters in the game are too strong in Arena, and we use Arena for our competitive balancing. Therefore, we gut all casters. Sork with +2 will acquire 2% magic power. Wizard with an extra 2 will acquire 4. Well, I mean, for that, they just it would just depend on where they're starting out on the curve. You know, because there's like a stat curve for every stat. They hate I don't think they hate casters. I think that they just balance based off of Trios Arena. They said that that's what they do. When they implemented Arena, they said we're doing this so we can balance off of it. So if your standard gameplay doesn't resemble Trios Arena, and casters reign supreme in Arena, primarily because it's just one single fight, so then wizards never run out of spells, which is like part of their main thing they have to worry about. But instead of changing Arena to be like, I don't know, multiple successive fights where you don't just get all your spells back every time, it'd be more akin to the real game. Dude, like, how can I be standing here and this guy's still orange? Arena is often very geared, which having low gear is Wizard's biggest weakness. Yeah, I think if they're gonna balance off of Arena, they need to make it more akin to the real dungeons. But still, that, like, balance is not the problem. Like, balance is not why I stopped playing that game. It's just it's ambushes against, like, the fact that 98% of my deaths in that game were because someone posted up on a door frame and waited for me to walk through, and then hit me 3 times before I could do anything. And that just happens the vast majority of the time. Is the most effective play style is cucking your enemy, giving them no chance to have any fun or to play the game, like, at all. And it's extremely effective and very easy to do. So it's like the meta play style, the meta experience of the game is super easy and unfun. So that's why it's not competitive. We definitely want that. Probably want that too. I really don't know what to take here. No bandages it is. I need to get a bigger backpack. Okay, gotta go to the waterfall exit. Like, as long as an effective countermeasure to any caster in the game is, oh, I hear a caster, let me post up on a doorway and wait for them to walk through and then insta-kill them before they can do anything. As long as that exists, I don't want to play it. Like, I could handle that, like, that happening, you know, maybe once every couple days. Once every 50 fights, there's nothing I could have done, you know? That's how... What the fuck? Dude, I don't feel like dealing with Phantom Dagger right now. I'd really just like to get out with my stuff, if at all possible. Best way to prevent that would be give Wizard a way to escape. No, because rogues have cutthroat. You can't like... Warlock has a way to escape. I still don't want to play Warlock, because you can get cutthroat landmined. Where, okay, it's like, now you actually don't have anything. So, like, that would work if you give Wizard a way to escape and remove cutthroat and silence from the game. Remove any ability that's, okay, now you can't do anything. Ice Shield was pretty good before it got nerfed. I can't remember how they nerfed it. Getting bored with 10-song Bard, you'd rotate your trusty Song of Shadows loot build and bonk people into oblivion. 90% is catching people unaware. Yeah, it's the same reason like I don't play Hunt Showdown anymore. I put a couple 100 hours into that, but at the end of the day, since you can one-shot anyone to the head, you just sit in a bush with a sniper rifle, and then you have like a hand crossbow for if someone gets close to you. Both of those instantly delete anyone with no counterplay. I'm just not a fan. I'm not a fan of, okay, like I didn't know I was fighting someone, but I already lost. It's just not fun. Some people are into that, dude. Some people are into some weird shit, right? Some people are into like putting their ball sack in a vice and twisting it until they have to go to the hospital. Doesn't mean I have to like it. That's why I'm not in the Dark and Darker Discord or in the Reddit, like, complaining. I just went to a different thing. Like, and then they made it extremely obvious that the game isn't for me. Because they're like, we're removing high roller solos, right? And that's fine. It's not for me. Concertina Fragbow enthusiast. Dude, I would just get a, what's it called, like Krag sniper and just sit in a bush. And you just wait for someone to do the boss. And then you see, okay, they have lightning above them, right? So you can always tell where they are. And you can figure out in about a quarter of a second which extraction point they're going to. You just post up somewhere that you know they're going to walk along. Wait for them to stroll up. And there goes 40 minutes of his time. It's like, you can only do that for so long before it's like, this is done. It's the same reason I don't play Rust. Is because you can just, it's just ganking. It's just a gank fest. You can kill someone before they can do anything. Like, at least in like low time to kill games like Counter-Strike and Valorant or whatever, like those games aren't survival and extraction based to where, yeah, because like in a tactical shooter, yeah, you might get insta-killed before you knew anyone was there. But the thing is, there might be fucking 25 more rounds of that game. So, like, the odds of that continuously happening and setting you back to zero is very low. And that's not, like, what the game is about. You don't lose everything by getting ganked. You get ganked, you think, okay, I'm back in there 10 seconds later with some fresh, like, knowledge to make sure that doesn't happen to me again. You can't have... I'm sorry, but I just don't think in an extraction game where you have everything on the line at all times that you can have, like, a low time to kill like that. It, like... At least in my opinion, like, that will never be competitive. Had to leave when katanas were introduced. Marshallist made fights too easy. AoE. I don't even know. Like I said, I play that game on and off for a couple 100 hours. I can't even remember what the katanas do. The time that I played that game was right around when they released the alligator boss. I can't remember what its name is. Rotjaw. That's what it is. Old Rotjaw. And like the PvE wasn't engaging at all. All of the zombies were one tap, and all the bosses, you just throw 2 sticky bombs and they all die. Alright, not to be like an extreme doomer or anything, you know. I'm pretty happy with this game. Like, even though sometimes there's balance and bug things that, like, in the moment piss me off, the developers are, like, on it, you know? How would you say this game fares regarding people's play styles? I think that people are very, very, very good at finding the most cringe OP playstyles and just spamming the shit out of them. Like, every class does it. The vast majority of the players do it. The vast majority of the rogues I see abuse Phantom Dagger. It's the only way they'll ever fight me. Is if they run around, they throw a Phantom Dagger. If they miss, they run away and you'll never catch them until they get their Phantom Dagger back. And then they do it again and again. And if they have Cheap Shot, you know, you best believe that's the only button they're pressing. Warrior, I don't even know the name of Warrior's shit, but they all do like the same, like, I don't even know. They run the length of like 3 football fields with that one ability. And they just do like the same, whatever, like OP combo move. Hunters are some of the worst. Like, I maybe I'm to blame for showcasing in that one video like how OP, or how, not even how OP, just how strong Elven Dance is with elemental arrows. And now it's like, I don't know, at least 3/4 of hunters are medium bow and just spam that. And it's, they don't even, they'll never land an arrow doing anything else. Like, but it seems like the developers are kind of like finger on the pulse of what's like the cringe OP stuff, and they put an end to it. So I'm fairly confident that tomorrow's patch will hopefully, I mean, they said they're going to put a cooldown on Cyclone. I'd actually like to see a cooldown on Elven Dance. If you put a cooldown on Elven Dance, you don't have to put a cooldown on the elemental arrows. Raycud, aka Sebastian, welcome into the stream, brother. We were just ranting about Dark and Darker. I mean, it's not even a rant. Like this is how it is in my mind, right? Music off. I just came out with like a really good analogy, right? And you guys are gonna have to bear with me because this is gonna sound sketchy. If you clip the first part of this, it's gonna like get me canceled. But my relationship with Dark and Darker. Oh wait, hold up. I have that loading bar is like the wrong thing. That's my old combined chat plugin. Hold up. Okay, we're just gonna get rid of that. Okay. So my relationship with Dark and Darker was, for the longest time, this game has really good potential. It's exactly like, I don't know, you're in like a high school relationship and someone like, it's like, it's not great now, but like, this is good. This is going places, right? Everything's going to be great. You got this idea in your head of like the perfect thing. And me, I'm a straight man, right? It's just, I'm just giving for context why I'm giving this metaphor. So let's say that I'm in a relationship with a girl and I'm constant, like, it's not great. A lot of times I'm frustrated, but I'm thinking this has potential. And then as time goes on, the changes that occur throughout our relationship, and when you're at that age, there's a lot of changes that occur. And you think, okay, one of these changes is going to land in my favor and things are going to start going really well. And it just never does. And then eventually, like, you have your head buried in the sand so bad that it's like 3 years later, and then you realize, and then your girlfriend of 3 years says, we need to talk. Over the past 3 years, I've realized that I'm a lesbian. And then all of a sudden it just clicks. And you're like, holy shit, that's why this never felt like it was right for me. Because from the beginning, it never was. And there's nothing wrong. A lot of people are very upset with the game for not being what they want it to be. But that's the thing, is that relationship, that person that I was with, is perfect for someone else. The game, Dark and Darker, is great for someone else, but it's not competitive. It's not for me. And it's not supposed to be. That's fine. I hope it flourishes and finds the players that will make it happy. But I'm not going to stay in a relationship with someone that's not for me. That's how ridiculous it would be for me to continue playing that game knowing what I know. It would be like if I was a straight man in a relationship with a lesbian woman, knowing that and being like, nah, she's going to change her mind. I got that dog in me. Like, it's just not for me. I'm not homophobic for not liking the game. See, that's the part that would get me canceled. Having to explain that I'm not homophobic for the sake of the metaphor. Right? It's perfect for someone else. I hope it thrives. All right. Following updates, Martialist is a skill you can equip which allows you to press X to sheath your katana. Upon attacking with a sheath katana, you do a 180-degree swipe for 125 damage. I don't know, like, I always just played long range, and I, like, exclusively played sniper rifles, and then had the hand crossbow in the offhand, because for whatever reason, the hand crossbow one-shots to the chest. Like, it one-shots anyone to the chest. A fucking, like, Nerf gun. So if anyone even got close, you just wham. Had an ex pull that card. I never had someone pull that on me during my relationship, but there was, like, my first serious relationship that I had that went from, like, I had it in high school. They were 1 year older than me, so it was like my junior and senior year of high school, and for them it was their senior year and freshman year of college. And like a year after we broke up, they like made a Facebook announcement saying like, I've made this lifestyle choice through like years or whatever. I realized, and then I thought, okay, that makes sense. We were never compatible in the first place. They were just trying to figure out who they were. In the same way Dark and Darker has been trying to figure out what kind of game it is. And now, after I left, after I broke up with Dark and Darker, that a couple weeks later, they're like, we've decided that we are not going to be basing around High Roller Solos anymore. And I'm like, oh, that makes sense. So there's just no sense in torturing myself and trying to make that work when there's legit other games. It's actually like a crazy metaphor, because when you're in a relationship like that, like you don't see anyone else. You're so obsessed with trying to make it work and thinking, oh, it must be me. I must not be playing the game properly. I must just be washed. I need to get better. No, Squeaky. No. There are better games. I'm not saying that this is the end-all be-all game, but this game is better for me. It's at least a step in the right direction. Some of this is real, dude. I've been through shit, dude. I'm not in my first relationship ever. I had a lot of hurting in my teenage years, a lot of growing and a lot of growth through pain. So much so that I've actually already like rehearsed to, if I have a future son who is like goes through similar stuff to me, I know exactly how I'm gonna coach them through it. Recession gonna be dope. I saw the words recession in the news. I'm just kind of out of the loop. I don't know what's going on, but yeah, I mean, being inbred is probably a good thing. Chuckling at the thought of Dad coming out to the player base as a fantasy RPG and not an extraction looter. I think, I don't know, to me it was just always, it was always like shrouded as like this competitive game. I don't know, it never touted itself to be competitive, but it like attracted competitive game players. And I just think that it fits more of like the role-playing crowd. I think they just have a better time with it. All right. What do we got going on here? Can I make this? I can. Go ahead and do that. Do Dark and Darker is a social game, and that's great. That's great because it works for that. Like, it can't disappoint you if it's a social game. But for people that were playing it hoping it was going to be competitive one day, not competitive like esport level, but just that it like rewarded skill above all else, and that if you had superior skill that you won the vast majority of your fights. And it's just not going to be that. Haven't played in a year, came back within a week of smacking just about everyone. Not a high skill ceiling at all. Yeah, because there's a plethora of ways that you can cuck somebody. Holy shit, wait, what? You can select maps? Oh wait, this is the tutorial one. I didn't even know you could still access this. Oh well. Alright, enough with the soapbox. No need to talk about my ex. AKA Dark and Darker. Reason it looks competitive is because from the outside, someone drinking 3 pots and swapping inventory from the outside, that looks difficult in practice. You don't need to... Yeah, it's just not. Like the only thing in that game that is competitive is the Druid class. And the reason we all hate it is because we all wanted our classes to be like Druid. But they never made any of the other classes like Druid. Even Sorcerer is not like Druid. Because you need Druid level movement and survivability for it to be competitive. At this point, they should remove High Roller. Yeah, no, just completely abandon the idea of making it competitive. So that the players that think it is competitive will move on. And then all of the casuals will be so much happier. Right? Because they're not going to be getting cucked by sweaty players, right? How did that miss? Ow. Dropped so many druids in rat form, smoked one with a franny axe through one of the breakable plank walls. That's kind of nuts. I'm not saying they're unkillable, just over the span of like 1,000 fights, the druid is gonna win. Every time. Give torches the ability to remove stealth. You just... Again, I think that it's fine for... Like, they don't have to change anything as long as they just stop trying to brand it as... I don't know, as long as they put the... They don't even brand it as competitive. But somehow everyone thinks that it is. I don't know what convinced me that it was. Maybe you haven't come across a good druid. I think a lot of them just left. A lot of good players like that are looking for competitive PvP just left for other games. Just because again, they realized it wasn't for them. How did that miss? Dude, can you stop with the schmovement? I'm trying to clear out the mobs before I take on the big boy. What the fuck? Hey, man, can I not get like perma stun locked by where did this mage come from? The people that play and do all the extra mechanical stuff make the game look like it's more competitive thing than it is. Yeah, I think they just need to, like, patch all of that out. And just focus on making the game not that. And removing the possibility of, like, dunking on somebody. Like, just make it the rock, paper, scissors thing that it is. It's really good at giving the illusion of hope. How is there another mage? Okay. I was about to say, like, how tanky is this thing? What the fuck? Where did you come from? Oh, of course. Of course, there's a rogue here to ruin the day. Ow. Twitch tags are still dark and darker. I mean, I have the category as legacy, right? I'll switch that. Super hype for Paladin, nothing funnier than getting into character on VoIP as awful good Goblin Slayer. Is Paladin coming to Dark? Are you talking about Dark and Darker? Or Paladin on this game? Dude, come on. Another one, man? I don't know how I bugged this guy out, but... Game doesn't look half bad. If it had Wizard, you might give it a shot. The Wizard class is supposed to come in the month of May. Dude, is he like bugged to not take any damage at all? No. Oh, there we go. Dude, how many mobs do I have to deal with? Okay. See, that's why we don't like those guys. Because they can, like, two-shot us. Oh my god. And then he just disappears, and like his health resets. So I don't even have the time to do this. What? How did this guy die? I guess he died to poison? Oh, fucking finally, bro. Alright, I gotta make it to the waterfall in the next 3 minutes. Been testing Scepter Priest recently, and the craftable one that snares on rate... Hold up. On rate charge attack is the best. Makes getting towards or away from you super hard. I might have to try Priest. Gay Tyrell, did you improve from yesterday? We're playing like a completely different build than yesterday. We're doing longbow. with Cyclone this time. Just because the medium bow is a bit cringe right now with the way that you can spam Elven Dance special arrows. So I'm hoping that they kind of put a cooldown or something on that tomorrow. Because right now it's abusable. And I don't like playing like a cringe weapon. Like that's why I played medium bow to start with, is because like no one else was. If everyone's playing it because it's the easiest thing to do, then I'm probably not gonna play it. But we did improve over the course of yesterday. You don't have to spam Q. No, I get that, but it's like, it's still... I don't know. If you go up against a medium bow player, if it's medium bow versus medium bow, and I don't spam Elven Dance, I'm going to lose. Whereas if I have longbow, I might not. If you don't abuse verticality with the jump evade, it's kind of rough. If you take jumping potions and use your prayer cards well, you're going to be fine. I see. It's easy to dodge. Eagle... Oh, are you talking about Elven Dance, not Eagle Dance? Gotcha. Uses a lot of stam. Well, that's the thing, is you just bring in a bunch of stamina potions to completely negate that. I don't know. I'm not writing off medium bow forever. I just want to play longbow today. That's all. Need to stress with animation cancel. Talking about on priest? I don't know a lot about priest mechanics yet. Have to set traps and preparation because your stars stun you can easily lock off areas from the enemy. Okay. Again, I just don't know enough about priest gameplay. I mean, we could just do this, but... If we do this... Maybe flying seed bomb. That means I need to put a different shoulder piece on. You've convinced me. You've convinced me to give it another go. I'm gonna keep that. But I need a different shoulder pad. Bandages. probably this. I still don't know which trap is gonna be best for me. The bear trap like bugged out on me, but I don't know if the bramble trap will be better. Because it instantly deploys. Torn between bramble and shock. Yeah, the shock beetles are pretty good sometimes.
Knowledge.
Manir Dank, welcome into the stream. You like the bramble, you use it always. I don't know, anytime I get someone in the bramble though, they just like dash through it. Yeah, it doesn't really do anything on against rogues. Psych. I'll try this again. Cheese, welcome into the stream. Good to see you. Makes it useless in general and pretenders don't exist. Yeah, no, it's... I don't know, anytime that I've gotten someone in the bramble trap, they just dash out of it because they have way more dashes than I do. And Suomi Perkele, welcome into the stream. Cheese, how goes it? How goes the Chad Priest gameplay? Shoulder piece provides movement speed when you've slowed an enemy. Well, you have to damage the enemy. It's if you damage a snared enemy, then you get it. So you don't just get the movement speed from snaring them. So maybe if you combine the bramble trap with like something that's really easy guaranteed damage, like a poison bomb, then that could work out well. But if you're going to use the poison bomb, then you're going to use the poison shoulder piece. Where am I? You know, it's early game. I'm going to go down to the troll down here. I have to remember I don't have Cyclone. How do we feel about poison in general? I think it's good. But I just think that this is better. I mean, I can do nearly like 300 damage with that instantly and shoot people around corners with it. Board stash locked. Cannot really play anymore unless you increase your stash chests, which is meh. Oh wait, you said something earlier. Not as much until patch comes out. Chilling lately and busy IRL. NVIDIA now officially supports DLSS for Legacy. I have to go back to DLSS settings and test a bit. Crashed previously. Had to use... okay. I haven't had crashing issues since like weeks ago. Where am I? Okay. Sorry, I wasn't paying attention. Almighty 217, welcome to the stream. Also, welcome to the game. About to get the game. Is it really worth the $50 for the extras? No, not at all. The only reason to give extra money is if you want to financially support the devs. It's a tipping option, is what it is. Treat it like you're tipping. If you think that the devs did a crazy good job, and you want to invest in the game and help them develop it more quickly, sure, give them some more money. If you like what you see and you want to help them do it faster, that would be the reason. But that's really the only reason. So if you don't want to do that, then don't. What is he doing? $25 is good. Trying to juice the supporter and God Pack retroactively. Some more stuff will probably come for those who bought it. That is true. That is true. That I think they are going to add more stuff. Probably cosmetics. Maybe you'll get access to like early play tests of like new classes and stuff. Like a test server you might get access to. But I would just stick with the regular for now. Unless if you're like really well off and you really like the game and want to support the devs, sure, by all means. But I'm gonna wait until the game gets a little more wind under its wings. It's annoying the quiver is on the wrong side. I don't think I changed it. I don't know how to put it on the other side. Is it? I guess it's probably in the UI, right? Feel no shame now for partaking in the cheese, bro. I'm just like standing here. I don't know. I'm not like up on anything. He just doesn't attack me. Just cosmetic. Yeah, but. There he goes. Yeah, I'm like, bro just does not attack me. I don't know what I did, but... Don't really need that. You'll wait, you can always add after? Yeah, no. I think that's probably the best course of action. Border of the aggro range. But the thing was he was like here, and then I was here. And he just wasn't attacking me. I guess he gets stuck on this rock. I don't... Maybe we can do a double ogre run. Ogre's that chill of a guy? Yeah, he lets me farm him for free. No, I do. I mean, I've literally, you can pull the ogre out of the cave and he'll chase you around. He's not hard. You just kite him. It's just more convenient. It's not like I can't fight him straight up. You still just kite him. It just takes longer. Shit. It's a priest. It's the least threatening. Ah, shit. I forgot I don't have Cyclone. Oh my god. Can we please stop with the cringe? Aw. You did. Intended to be cheesed? I don't think so, because I think the devs are talking about removing the ability to cheese them. But like, to be like, I'm not even trying to cheese them. Like, I guess if I guess to get more credibility, I could just like go in there and make sure that I'm not accidentally cheesing him. That seems like a bit much. It's a cheese or be cheesed world. What is this guy doing? Oh, there's another one. I hear a hunter. And there's a priest. I kind of don't want to deal with any of that right now. Because I saw a rogue as well. So there's like a fourth and a fifth party here. Does medium bows right click while not aiming have an attack for melee? No, it just automatically aims in. It's the exact same as longbow. Oh, it was so close. Shit. Ah, shit. I'm fucking dead. Damn. Dude, all of the homing stuff on that is so hard. I just don't have enough evades. I have to use an evade for every time he clicks. Fell Games TTV, welcome into the stream. How are the games? I don't know. I just tried another round of not having Cyclone, and you just run out of stamina instantly against the priest. Because every single time he attacks from any range, that shit is homing. So you have to use an evade on every little thing he shoots. Because it will hit you if you don't. Yeah. No, it's just relatively... I don't understand how some players can do it. But, yeah, no, to be consistent, you have to have more movement. Until they give Hunter, like, more evades or something. Just something. We'll see tomorrow. Yeah, no, I hope... I'd love for them to put a cooldown on Cyclone, because that won't really affect me, because I don't use Cyclone over and over and over. Hunter needs a pogo stick. They could just make, like, a weapon skill, or not even a weapon skill. It could be a weapon skill. It could be the longbow weapon skill, but make it a, like a pole vault with the longbow. Is tomorrow a game-changing patch? They said that it's fixing a ton of exploits, but... How much gold do I have? 102. There's probably going to be some balance stuff too. Talking about adding stamina regen by getting hit on the hunter. Huh. So like, when you're saying getting hit, you're talking about like, if I take a hit, not like I get stamina on hitting my arrows, right? Getting stamina back for hitting your arrows would kind of go crazy. Like, that could be another, like, medium bow option. You get stamina for... Like a little bit of stamina for landing a shot. Dude, I don't have... I'm so poor. I can't make that. Yeah, I didn't think I could. I can make that, though. If you dodge when you get hit after, you'll get some stam. If you dodge, then you get hit after. Okay. Hear me out. We give Hunter more than 3 dodges. No, you're talking crazy language now. I don't have the pants. It's a problem. I might have to break this. Might have to break both of them, actually. If only you had extraction keys. Dude, it doesn't do anything. Like, I went in there, it just doesn't do much. The treasure keys are the only ones that I've had, like, significant return value on. The other thing about the extraction keys is you have to kill, like, a wraith to go through it. So then if you're low on time, you can't use it. 1 stamina ring technically gives you a 4th dodge. I mean, but if a rogue puts on stamina rings, they also get another dodge. So that mentality only gets you so far. No. I feel pretty good about... I don't abuse Cyclone. I don't abuse Elven Dance. I use them sometimes when they're helpful. But yeah, no, I'm not. The only time that I would say that I abuse Cyclone is for bossing, because I'll just use it over and over and over and over to speed up the DPS. But like, I generally don't just like endlessly spam Cyclones during fights. You can bypass Wraith with door closing. I guess that is true. Swan get mad at you just for filling your backpack full of white gear to disenchant. I mean, it's like one of the best ways to get resources. I mean, I just spam the this part of the map to get gold and then buy stuff for my merchants. So I would get affinity for buying it, and then I'd disenchant it, and then craft with the raw materials and get more affinity. Where are we? What the fuck? Didn't mean to do that. Alright, See if we can do cave guy. Not the cave guy. Oh yeah. You best believe we're doing the cave guy. Oh, I thought there'd be a little more arrow drop on that. Like, you're telling me even the slingshot goblin has sniper glint when he's about to shoot, but the phantom dagger does not? Like, how does that make any sense? One thing to remember is the leg shots are 40% slow. I mean, you can snare with leg shots, but I don't know, generally in PvP, I'm just trying to hit them at all. Like, people are dashing around so much, I don't frequently, like, I usually have to predict where they're gonna be anyway. I don't have the luxury of them standing still so I can hit them in the leg. But I do appreciate the support and the info. Don't get me wrong. I don't want to seem ungrateful. It just doesn't seem feasible. Only medium bow can utilize the chest and leg shots. Really? I thought longbow did too. I always do this, where it's like I bring in a treasure key, and then I'm like, nah, let's do something else. I just end up holding on to it. Hey, man. Why don't we calm down? Ow. Has to be full charge. Okay, so you can still... Gotcha. So you have to... You can still do it on longbow. It's just less convenient. RageFu TTV, welcome into the stream. Good to see you. I'm not gonna waste my what's it called? My swiftness. Anahan, welcome into the stream. You know, just for you guys, I'm gonna prove that I can do it normally. Oh, never mind. What the fuck? What you doing there, Hoss? Did I not evade? Well, I could have sworn I was in iframes, but I guess not. Well, I've been exposed. Oh well. Famous last words. Dude, I've done it like 5 times the real way. Just to like make sure I knew I could. Okay. I guess. Still did better than you. I am shocked. Exposed. Came out of the iframe right at the end of the swing. Unlucky. I wish that I could pull him out of the cave, like I can with the on the other one. Then you can just kite him around. Overconfidence is a slow and insidious killer. You heard that in the darkest dungeon voice. So excited for Wiz. Cool to see fireballs in the forest. I mean, we don't even know that fireball is going to be... I mean, realistically, it probably will be one of the spells, but it's not guaranteed. Alright, shit. Probably want these. I need to get leather. So I'll do that. And then disenchant them. And then... at least you go to kill him, you rat and wait, because for some reason, him and the mage, you're so bad at fighting. I mean, the mage cucks me more than anything else does. I don't feel bad about that one. What do I want to... I have to, like, sell something for heals. Unless if I just start using these elixirs, which I probably shouldn't do. I don't think I have anything cooking right now either. Yeah, I need to fix that. Sure. Dude, I don't... How am I gonna... What's the best place to find wood saws? The bags hanging from trees is the most consistent way that I've gotten them. So the bags hanging from trees, and the only other spot that I've gotten them is on like shelves in goblin houses. Small advice if you want to improve. Click on heads, make their HP go to 0 before yours. That's quite the strategy. You know what? I'm gonna do something diabolical, actually. Just sell a bunch of sapphires. Be doing a grind tomorrow before work. You desperately need to upgrade your lodge. The only thing I have left to upgrade, I haven't done my ossuary at all because I didn't think that it was important, but I learned that it is. And then my cooking pot is level 2. I need it to be level 3. After finishing your class, play other classes, at least a couple of PvP and traits, and for the next, try to understand the gameplay with a melee class. I mean, I've played a couple of rounds on Priest, and like, I don't know, the Warrior, and I understand how the classes work. I understand that it's a faster way to learn it. I don't know. But it is good advice for someone that's new and struggling, is to play all the classes, because it'll help you learn the stuff faster. But at this point, Priest, it's another story. Nearly one trick. Yeah, no, I mean, on Hunter, I get fucked up by Priests a lot, just because they, like, all of their attacks are homing. But on other class, like, Priest against Rogue or Priest against Warrior probably is really difficult. What do we got going on in here? Got him. Man, bro had ass. Is this the ironwood? Is that what this is? Or is this maple? It's ironwood. Okay, so we have to get out. I'm gonna get greedy. Yeah, I'm just gonna go. We're not that far from the extraction either. But it's such like a high traffic area, I'm scared. It's troll to go all the way around. Oh shit, maybe it's not troll. Your boy Gibby, welcome into the stream. A group of people have been going to mid in this map and have been naked dueling all day. I did, so is that what's going on? It's like that area just always has like 9 people on it. And like I could never get a 1v1. Speed arrows? I could use speed arrows. They're just really expensive to craft. Shit. Hold up. No, you bastard. I want the other thing. For 3 ironwood, you would burn a village down? This is only the second time I've ever found it. You got 9 in your last run? I mean, you have to get that from like Morthog, right? I don't know how else you'd get it. I don't know if the ogre drops it or not. $200 plus hours, found it once. Do you use interactive map? I don't know what interactive map even means. Like in this game. Are you talking about just like opening the map? Way too hurt from the 2 to 3k hours in New World hitting trees since alpha. I never played New World. We have 3 ironwood planks. Go us. Can I send a link in this chat or does it ban? I think it auto, like... It won't ban you. It'll just, like, suppress the message. Maybe I can change it momentarily. Hold up, give me a sec. Chat moderation. Trying to see moderation. Okay, auto mod rule sets. Doesn't look like I have them blocked. Because I have block hyperlinks turned off. So you go ahead and try. Dude, I just made it. It's supposed to allow you to. Here, hold up. Maybe it'll let me do it. Wait, I put like more shit than I was supposed to in there. Boom. Okay, now there's the link. I got you, boys. Boys and or girls. Goyles. Alright, we're gaming. Click on hide all markers, then click Ironwood to only show. Hold up. What is this sorcery you're talking about here? Oh my god, it spawned me in the fucking death chamber. Yuki! Yuki and friends, welcome in. For those of you that don't know, Yuki's a friend of mine from Dark and Darker. How we doing, gamers? Yuki, if you haven't played Legacy yet, there's a pretty cool character. The old bow and arrow character, right up your alley. On the Fragpunk grind. Never played Fragpunk. Yuki's also a famous Formula 1 driver that's 5 feet tall. Yuki, do you go vroom vroom in the race cars? Is that you? You do. I knew it. What's wrong with 5 feet tall people? Nothing at all? Valorant COD-like. Okay. I don't know. Like, I could appreciate a good shooter, but it's just, I played them for 10 years. And I got a little bit burnt out on them. It's just, I like having a little bit different PvP now. I like the primitive PvP games like this. Valorant card game. Okay, now this is, we're getting conflicting messages. What are you doing? Okay. I think it's the Marvel Rivals people. I feel like Marvel Rivals people are on Marvel Rivals. Looks like Zelda. So it's similar concept to Dark and Darker. Extraction, PvE, PvP game with Dungeons and Dragons classes, but the combat is way more high skill. Because you have, every class has like movement abilities. The health pool is way higher. Like you have, you know how in Dark and Darker on average you have like 100 health starting? In this game you have 1,000. So the fights are like epic. They last on average at least a minute long. Overall it just rewards skill a bit more than Dark and Darker does. Imagine Valorant, your team picks cards to fuck up the other team and do stuff, make the enemy's heads bigger, flip attacker, defender. So that's what Fragpunk is? That sounds kind of fun. Kind of silly, but kind of fun. fun if you don't take it seriously. Well, I know Yuki's a competitive gamer. I don't think Yuki'd be playing it if he couldn't take it seriously. That's just a copper ingot. I don't need it. It costs Munions? Yeah, it's 25 bucks. And it's super early access, so that's a reason that a lot of people are kind of like shying away from it for the time being. But if you've got money that you are okay spending on a game, I highly recommend it. Watch this gameplay and see how you feel. Well, we're just doing a little bit of farming right now, so it's not going to be the incredibly intense gameplay right this second. Aren't you about the game? Wait till May when they start advertising. Yeah, that is a good point. You can just wait it out. Is there a zone? No. The map is kind of similar to like a Fortnite map. So you have all of these, and then all of the extraction points are statics. So there's 2 static extraction points that are free. So you have this waterfall one, and then there's another one up here called like, I don't know, wagon, I think. And depending on where you spawn on the map, it'll give you your free extraction point will be the one that's furthest away from where you start. So since I spawned closer to this side of the map, this is my free one. This extraction point down here requires you to find an item to like unlock it. It's just a like a lever that any of the goblins have a chance to drop. And the extractions aren't instant, right? You have to be in here for 15 seconds. Oh shit. You can technically get back in your same game. Yeah, it is like a continuous dungeon type beat, you know? Till 13 minutes. I assume it's just like half times, like 15 minutes, but that's just an assumption. I don't have anything to back that up. Alright. 30 minutes for a fresh server, 15 minutes and below. You can't have a chance to rejoin. Okay, that makes sense. Picking up what you're putting down. Joined a game at 14:20. Okay, well, there goes my theory. Way to just poop all over my theory, bro. What's up with that? It's supposed to be 15. Yeah, maybe it's like the matchmaking exists until it's 15, and then when it starts loading you in and everything, then there might be... It might eat up some of that time. Once more players... Yeah, once the player count's still very, very low. Like, you run into the same players a lot nowadays. Alright, what else do I want to put on? Probably this one. See me on the map. You queuing west? I think I'm on east right now. I switch around from day to day. Just to try to at least see like different players. Because if I just stay on West, I'm just gonna face the same players over and over and over. Last game you can stay on for. Have a great rest of the stream. I appreciate you hanging out. Until next time, brother man. Until next time. I probably should have made a backpack. Dark and Darker, faster New World combat. I never played New World, but I trust. Yeah, there's only 4 classes so far. You have a Rogue, a Hunter, which is like Ranger, a Priest, which is like, I don't know, I think it's like Cleric, but it's not like slow and like clunky like Dark and Darker Cleric. It's more like, think just like a Holy Wizard. And then there's Warrior, which is like Barbarian. But the next class is scheduled to come out in May, and that's going to be the Wizard class. And then there's Paladin, which is kind of like the, I guess, like the Knight in Shining Armor. Yeah, no, Dark and Darker is like, feels way slow and clunky compared to this. Definitely would play Hunter. Yeah, no, it's really good. And you have different bow options. I use the medium bow. It's just like medium draw speed with like the damage is a little lackluster, but you can still apply effects to enemies every time you hit them. So you can stun enemies, and you have like these special arrows you can use, where I have like a fire arrow that I can use that'll detonate and do like another extra 150 damage. I have, where is it? The Sentinel arrow, which I can like shoot in the air, and it works as like a security system. So if anyone comes within like 100 meters of here, he'll squawk at me. And then I have a wind arrow. I'm not going to demonstrate that one because it's really expensive to craft. But it creates like a wind tunnel to help you move faster. Cyclops, welcome into the stream. What's the big patch? Play this game in closed alpha, but never since. It's a lot of bug fixes and exploit patches. And then they haven't given the exact details on the balance like changes. But I do know that they mentioned that the Cyclone, so my Hunter ability that gives me like that tornado that I can use to move around a lot, that's probably going to get a cooldown. I think they're going to add cooldowns on a number of things. Holy shit, there's so many of them. Do I think you'd like it? I mean, I only know you so well, but it's... You know how in Dark and Darker, a lot of times you'll feel like you died and there's nothing you could do about it? In this game, that happens maybe 1 in every 50 to 100 fights. Just because skill is king. As long as you have like, you don't need crazy good gear. As long as you have like medium, not even medium, just like not default kit, you're generally okay. This is kind of a crazy little spot I have here. One thing that will catch you off guard is that the PvE is more tanky than you're used to. Okay. White gear can kill blue gear, yeah. The only time that you'll struggle gear-wise is if you're in like complete default kit. Bet the abilities are crazy for every class. Yeah. Because you have like 3 skills, and then you have a weapon skill. And then on top of that, like a bunch of different armor pieces. Kind of have like artifact level special abilities. Just the armor piece in general has like special abilities. I hear a priest. Do you think they should add cooldown to Cyclone? Yes. Nerf the pants? No, I don't think so. I'd rather if they didn't nerf the pants and instead they added a cooldown to Cyclone. If you have to use Cyclone more than once in a 5-second span, that means you messed up and you should get punished for that. Yeah, no, I think the pants are fine. I think you just add a 5 or even 10-second cooldown. The fuck is the... What the fuck? She's above me. What the fuck just happened? I had no idea she was up there. I just got insta-killed. Oh well. That player had to have crazy gear to do that much damage to me that fast. Man, no, they're just on top of the map cheesing it. That wasn't a good example of the PvP. A blue priest. Yeah, I mean, I was in like what, almost complete default kit, so it is what it is. Was it Papsy? No. Everything I hit by was dodgeable. Well, the problem was I had no idea that I was being like, he landed that first thing that did like 2/3 of my health, and I had no idea it was there. Like, I came up to look for him, and he was above. He was like up in the sky. And then I was stunned while she hit the second thing. You like the PvP? Yeah, no, it's a good investment. It's a good game. Priest role-playing as a rogue? Yeah, no, I just got landmine priest. This is what it is. Alright, what else can I do? Can I get the pants? Doesn't look like it. Yeah, I don't think it's gonna happen. Seen it here first. Yeah, it is what it is. Like, there's only... Sometimes that shit happens. Oh, I can only make 2. Fuck. Oh well, we just needed to do like a leather run real quick. Yeah, no, I thought I came up to look for her and I was like, where is she? And then I was dead. I mean, yes, everything's dodgeable, but like, that's like saying like if I have full blue gear on a hunter and someone's like looting a body right there, and I one-shot them in the head with the longbow. I do it. Let's say I do 1,400 damage with like full legendary stuff. Arrows are evadable. Everything's dodgeable. That doesn't mean it's realistic. Game has been bought. I think you'll enjoy it, Yuki. It's a small player base right now, but it's just because the developers aren't really advertising or pushing it at all. Because they wanna get like the bugs fixed and more content out before they advertise it. Because they released their like early access a little bit too early, when it still had some bugs, and then they kind of got review bombed for it. Where do you use the crypt/skull key? So the skull key is used on locked coffins. So if you ever find like a coffin, like a stone coffin that has like a cross on it, that's the one that you can use the skull keys on. Fair warning, it's a bit lackluster. You won't get really good gear out of it. What the fuck's he doing? The crypt extraction key, you use... Hold up. I'll show you in a sec. The crypt extraction key you use here, it's like in the basement of that one. Castle extraction key there. You can disenchant skull key into ring silver. Yeah, that's what I normally do. Either that or once you level up your goblin merchant to level 4, you can trade 2 skull keys and 3 of the it's like the goblin piss potion that the goblins drop sometimes. Foul elixir. You trade 2 skull keys and 3 foul elixir. You can trade that in for a treasure room key. So that's what I've been doing recently with those. I'm just gonna go get some leather so I can actually make a set. Recommend to watch about animation cancel. Wait, watch what? What about animation cancel? The skill gap is enormous. I mean, isn't any form of animation cancel considered like exploit abuse? Like, I don't know that it's necessarily bannable, but I can't imagine that the developers would put in animations with the intent of you being able to cancel them. Like, I'd have to imagine that they're gonna patch those out as much as possible. Just making them faster. Well, that's the thing, right? Like, if the devs have specifically coded something to be a certain speed, I saw him go invisible right there, like. Shield block animation cancel is unintended. Yeah, like why would they add an animation that takes time if they don't plan on like that being part of the game? Some are intended while others are not. Well, then why have the animation at all? Why have move speed penalty when you're drawing your bow if you can just bunny hop through it? That was why I posted a thing in the Discord asking if bunny hopping is gonna get like nerfed / removed. Just because, like, okay, so I'm supposed to only be able to move this fast while drawing my bow. Then, like, why can I do this? Like, what? It doesn't take an absorbent amount of skill to do that. It's very high risk. What's the risk of animation canceling? It seems like it's just all upside. You don't regen stam while bee hopping? That is true. I mean, that was why I asked. I haven't gotten an answer from them yet, though. Usually they're pretty good about answering questions like that. Doesn't take a lot of skill. All these things combined, plus watching your stamina and managing your stamina regen. I mean, but then it's just like, I just have to ask, like, why add move speed drawback for pulling your bow back anyway? I don't know. Anything, I'll jump and get knocked 2 seconds dead versus any good player. I guess that's true. This is why I ask questions. Or at least I present my opinions in the form of questions so that I can change my mind without looking like a pushover. Hope they fix any exploits. Yeah, no, I mean, I do too. Apparently they're going to fix a lot of them tomorrow. I mean, the vast majority of them I'm probably not even aware of. It's in the game, use it. I mean, that's just incorrect. Like, if it's in the game, use it. When they just made an announcement about exploit abuse. It's saying it's permanently bannable. I mean, you have to establish if something is an exploit or not. Why do you worry so much about the game mechanics? Hold up. I mean, I'm not necessarily worried about it. We're just having a... Oh. Whoops. Just having a discussion about, like, what's healthy versus what isn't, I guess. Think you can get banned for b-hopping? I'm not saying it's the most egregious form of, like, exploit. Certainly, yeah, like, skipping the... being able to visage or however you pronounce it, into the treasure rooms is certainly more important. But I just want to know ahead of time. Most of the PvP combat games have some sort of skill expression. Well, the other reason there's two reasons that I brought it up. Is number one, bunny hopping was just removed in Dark and Darker because the developers said it's unintended and makes the flow of the gameplay different from what they want it to be. And then, like, in the same day or like the day later, the devs of this game said that they're gonna start monitoring exploit abuse and banning people that do it. So that's why, if it was just established to be an unintended mechanic that gives an unintended advantage in a game of the same genre, I don't feel like I'm taking like an enormous leap of logic here. What is bunny hopping? So like when I draw back my bow like this is how fast I can move, holding my sprint key. This is the fastest I can move. So instead, what you can do is do this. And you can move way faster. Because if you, there's a window in which you can hit your spacebar again and keep your momentum that you had. I'm not saying whether or not I should be able to do it. I'm just asking if it's intended and or bannable. And it's not. That's my question. Is it supposed to be in the game? I don't know. The reason I ask is because in Dark and Darker, they just removed it because it's not intended. And the devs just made an announcement saying that abusing things that aren't intended to be in the game will result in a ban. You would assume it's not. I also assume it's not. That's why I still do it. But it'd just be nice to have like an official stance, I guess. Can't wait for the patch. Yeah, I'm pretty excited for the patch too. Specific mechanic to use with priests. I just don't know why there's move speed penalty on drawing your Vobak then, if it's intended to circumvent that. But I guess it's just because then if you're jumping, there are risks associated with it. I know, I feel like you guys are getting very defensive. I'm not saying whether or not it should be in the game. I'm saying the developer of the sister game to this just said that it's not. So I was concerned. That's all. I just didn't want... Needs to be a line drawn. Yeah, that's what I was saying. So like, I posted a thing in like the Ask the Devs channel of the Discord. Is this intended? But I haven't heard anything yet. Don't want to play a game that bans people for playing their game. Well, that's the whole thing. Is it depends on if it's an intended part of the game. Because you can take that same logic and be like, oh, they banned a rogue for using Visage into a treasure room. That's playing the game. If they ban someone for doing that, that's dumb. So like, there's a line somewhere. Cyclone spam, elemental arrows. Yeah, no. I think all of those need cooldowns. 100%. Can you do one tutorial with Priest Scepter? I mean, I've played Priest before. If you don't use any hacks, they shouldn't ban you ever. Well, I mean, if you're using like... again, you're using very strong no exceptions language. So, if someone's using like duping, and then... Let's say they find like a legendary item and then they duplicate it like 1,000 times with some kind of exploit. And then they go in the Discord and they advertise, you can buy this legendary, I don't know, legendary set of daggers for your rogue for $5. And he has 1,000 of them. So he RMTs $5,000. Now you just said if they don't hack, they should never be banned ever. That was what you said. I think that's a bannable offense. I try to be careful with like what I say to not... You guys known for a hot... I mean, it's not necessarily like a hot take. It's just there's exceptions to the rule. They can learn from the loophole. I mean, it depends on how destructive the exploit is. Now that they've specifically said exploit abuse will result in a ban, then I don't know. I wish they would have followed that up with a list of exploits of these will get you banned. These are not allowed. We're looking to patch them out. But if you ruin other people's game with these repeatedly, then you'll get banned. Feel pretty bad to use your treasure room key and find the room already looted. Yeah, no, it just ruins the experience for some other players. That's all. That's all. Streamer running 3 to 4 ledges for 3 to 4 days and not banned. Alright, let's see, what else can we get? Grab that. Grab that. It's a 300 player game. I mean, again, they haven't been, they're specifically not advertising it and not pushing the game. Because they want to wait until they fix all the bugs, until they add more content. We're just, if they wanted to, they could just take the servers down until the game is ready to be released. I don't think I had heals, did I? Eh, maybe I did. The dev spoke with him next morning on his next stream, who was reluctantly giving them away. I figured they would make him just drop them. Because, like, if he gives them away... Wouldn't make sense to ban people when they're testing the game for bugs. I mean, that's the thing, is like... They said, like, the first time you're caught doing it multiple times. So it's like... They also probably look at the age of the account, right? Like, if someone got the game yesterday, and like, and they're a rogue player, and they don't know that it's an exploit to teleport into the treasure room, then... They're probably not going to get banned over that. They might get a warning, but they probably won't get banned. But if someone has 200 plus hours, they clearly know what's intended and what's not. Should be having them in the first place. The content creators should know better. Yeah, no, I mean, it looks like the primary thing with this patch is going to be bug and exploit fixes, so... I'm hopeful. Apple even pays people to hack their system and find bugs. Yeah, but... The people that, like, you're talking about white hat hacking, which I happen to know a bit about. And then, so, if someone, like... Okay, hold up. I have to do some education. Every safe and vault company in the world, every bank, pays people to try to break into their vaults to make sure that they can say the money is secure. If they hire someone to break into the vault, they don't put $1 million in there and be like, if you like you just get to keep all of the spoils because you cheated and broke into the vault. Like, it doesn't work like that. If they have a competition and they say, there's a prize, that's different. But like, if you rob a bank for the purpose of proving that you can rob the bank, they're not going to be like, oh, thank you, you can keep the money you stole. You don't get any money. Well, I'm literally talking about like RMT. There's a trade channel in the Discord. I guarantee you that there's RMT going on, even though there's not a dedicated marketplace. You don't think anyone spent money on an anvil in this game? I'm just gonna go back to playing the game. He's a troll? Yeah. I mean, it is what it is. I'm not gonna let it take over the stream. I've given him enough time. He knows exactly what he's talking about. It's just... Snap on, welcome in. Dude. Damn. It was a stalemate. I wanted to put a medium bow back on, but I didn't have the materials for it, unfortunately. Yeah, revenge kill. Alright, we need the pants. Let's see, what else? We have 259 gold. If only you had 6 more dodges. Yeah, I ran out of stamina. That's why you want to bring stamina potions, but... There's only one bow that I can even buy. I'm trying to think about which one of these I'm going to get wood from. Oh, I can't even buy another one anyway, so... yeah, we only get 1 out of that, so... Might just be a full default run. We do have some heals. What foods you been cooking? Just stamina foods. So pumpkins, potatoes, cheese. Thank you for the reminder though. I did need to add more in here. Let's do that. All right. G Beats, welcome into the stream. Maybe they should give bows the ability to block. I mean, it does seem like if every class is gonna have the ability to block, that there should be some kind of blocking ability on Hunter. I wouldn't be opposed to that. It would certainly help a lot with the Phantom Dagger cheap shot combo. Holy, what on earth? The mother load, dude. Not a lot, maybe 2 or 3 pips. I mean, yeah, you wouldn't need a lot. It just helped you defend against the occasional, like, priest attack and the dagger thing. Get rid of hard stuns. I don't know what a hard stun is. You're talking about like a stun that's difficult to pull off? What the fuck? There we go. It means cheap shot and shout. Ah. Yeah, the ones where it's like they just press a button and you can't do anything. That one's kind of brutal. I understand that on medium bow I have pretty good stunning power, but I have to aim that. So it's like I don't get it for free. I think that's a poison antidote. I don't really need that. Snares and staggers are enough. Yeah. Either that or just reduce the duration of like... Yeah, like the cheap shot. I mean, the thing is with cheap shot is there's so many things that it combine with that make it so strong. Like, it's the Phantom Dagger plus cheap shot plus backstab. Full blue kit gone, 2 teaming rogues. You hate the aura of the class. Yeah, no, the rogue class just, in any game, it just attracts the absolute worst people. Like, there's almost like no doubt in my mind that the majority of the hunter players spamming Elven Dance with fire arrows are just rogue players that like got tired of not being able to spam their broken stuff on rogue anymore, so now they just found a different one. I don't know. After the combo, you're at a quarter HP, have 10 seconds to not die. Yeah, no, it's just a bit much. You need some way to block that ability. Oh, I don't know. I'd be completely content with just Phantom Dagger itself having a more obvious tell that it's coming. Like, whenever I pull my bow back like this, there's a big old sniper glint, so people know, okay, it's time to dodge. Like, but for whatever reason, Phantom Dagger doesn't have it. And it's not just bows, right? Like, if you've ever fought one of the goblins in this game, even their slingshots have sniper glint, but the Phantom Dagger has no tell whatsoever. You just have to, like, assume that they're gonna use it. When Rogue was nerfed, the X-Blow... I don't know what crossbow spam? Is that what you're talking about? I don't know of any crossbow in the game. The explosion arrow spam. Yeah, no. It's I 100% agree with you that it's just the same group of people. Not Xeon, welcome into the stream. Good to see you. Good to see you. Yeah, no, it's the same group of players. It's not rogue players. It's players that constantly look for the most broken OP mechanic possible. And they're going to play that. No matter what game it is, what class it is, they're going to find that thing. And they're going to spam it until it gets nerfed. And then they'll find the next best thing. It just so happens they usually play rogue. Because the rogue class, and at least the games that I've played that are this theme, the rogue class most frequently has the most broken mechanics that have no counterplay. Usually because it involves ambushing and stealth. You can block Shadow Dagger? With what? I don't have a block. Do I take the book? Hold right click? They can't hit me while I'm doing this? I'll have to employ that. I had no idea. Explosive arrow spam with Elven Dance is easily outplayable. I don't think like not if they're really geared with a lot of stamina and stealth potions. Block on Hunter time. No, I was just kidding. I knew he was talking about other classes. I was just goofing. I'm feeling spunky because of that troll. That's all. My Zeb, welcome in. You'll still get hit. Now, you know, it was purely a jest. I understand. I know I have no block ability. Just don't get hit. So the problem is, since Elven Dance is reliant on stamina, you can just bring in 12 stamina potions. Run with Gibby, he has a legendary axe. You leave a ledger behind? I mean, I have so many... I have, like, a lot of those things already. I have, like, 11 storehouse plans. I don't know. Do you think it's worth me going back and grabbing it? Gave it to him for the Lolo. Tomorrow will bring a new hunter meta. I don't know, I think Cyclone's still gonna be fine. Like, Cyclone is still extremely good. It's just you won't be able to do this shit. Like... Well, that only helped me so much, but you get it, right? Like, you can't just do this to people. Tomorrow starts the priest meta? Might be. It's always possible. No Elven Dance spam? Yeah, no, I generally use Elven Dance like once or twice a fight, if the fight is long. Very frequently I don't use it at all. Most offensive class in the game are not able to block because they have the most offensive skills. No, I get that. I just think that you can't have Hunter have like the extremely minimal amount of dashes and no blocking ability. I think you have to give like a little bit. But again, the game is new. New strategies and metas have yet to be discovered. Is there a patch tomorrow? There is. It was announced today. They didn't release the patch notes ahead of time. They said they're going to keep the patch notes until they actually patch this time. I don't know why, but... You have range and high ground? Yeah, but I have to be able to kite consistently to use that range. So, like, if players don't want Cyclone to exist, or to be an effective kiting tool... What the fuck? That's one thing I'm not a big fan of, is that mobs are silent. Like, you just don't hear them coming at all. Ow. Like, the fact that I have long range doesn't mean anything if I can't keep distance from people when they have 2 to 3 times as many dashes as me. Zeb. Thank you for locking in that follow. Good to know that you'll be hanging around.
Knowledge.
And your boy Gibby. Again, good to know you'll be hanging around. It's good to have you here. Hope you can upgrade your ogre crate tomorrow. I have not gotten an ogre crate yet. I've killed the ogre many times. You have Tornado, which lets you be able to reposition. Well, that's what I'm saying, is you have to use Tornado. I'm talking in a world where, like, Cyclone doesn't exist. Right? Because a lot of people want it to just be removed from the game. Gibby was looking for purple armor crystals for a week, just for it to be bugged. Oh, wait, so there's, like, a bug in, like, the crafting of it? Cyclone just needs a 5-second cooldown. I agree. I agree that seems like a good amount. But a lot of people think that Hunter should have no mobility at all. Seems to only affect some people. Yeah, I don't know. I've just never found that item. I've never gotten that drop. Come to think of it, I haven't gotten Ogre Blood like the last... I don't know, 10 times I've killed the ogre. I used to get it almost every time. Right now, priests have 3 or 4 dodges and go out of stamina. Yeah, I think maybe priest has like the same stamina pool that hunters do. Okay, I need a bigger backpack. I really need to be picking up some wood so I can make a decent bow. Oh, we can just pick up a Briarheart, actually. Alright, that's pretty good. Stamina regen. Sprinting efficiency. Alright, not bad. Do you only solo? Yeah, I'm pretty much just a solo gamer in like all the games I play. It's just my preferred way to play. But I'll keep it in mind if I ever feel like doing trios or something. Do you know what the patch notes are for tomorrow? They haven't released the actual patch notes, but they described in the general chat earlier, like one of the lead devs was saying it's like a giga patch. So it's gonna have like probably a ton of bug and exploit fixes. I have to imagine. I mean, they were talking about a couple different balance things during the recent dev talk. Yeah, it's a little giga patch. Rogue buff, Trick was saying something about it. Yeah, I think that Rogue has like a really, really hard time against Warrior right now, so they probably need some kind of tool to use that. Or to help with that. Does it bring us back to 1K concurrent? I don't know. I don't think that we're going to see a big rise in the player base until they do a bit of advertising. Advertising being like straight up like actual like ads, but also there's only 17 minutes left. Doing a couple like sponsored streams. Because a lot of times games will like pay like really popular streamers. You know, the streamers that have like consistently like a couple thousand viewers to play their game for a week or so. And that can help with visibility a lot. I'm gonna try to get this this ogre up here. So yeah, no, I don't think that the player count will go above 1,000. Probably not before the next big like content drops in advertisement. Sword Rogue is the only class that have the best matchups with everyone who's played at the highest level. Where the fuck am I? Oh. You know, Sword Rogue is pretty good. I definitely prefer fighting a Sword Rogue over Dagger Rogue though, just because with Dagger Rogue they have Cheap Shot, which is like something I have very little counterplay against. Cheap Shot and Battle Shout. Yeah. It's just pretty much they press a button, I lose the fight. Feels bad. Compare Rogue as some one-trick pony of League of Legends in the hand of... Okay. Oh, wait a minute. Hold up. I think someone already killed this. Might have to lock in here for a second. Oh, no, they're gone. Whoever they are. Oh, I got a free green weapon. Nine iframes needs to be nerfed on Rogue. Yeah, it is a lot. That being said, like I don't really play a lot of Rogue, so I don't know how mandatory that is for them in other matchups. I can tell you that it's nine iframes is not necessary against me, but against warriors it might be. Oh shit, there's a priest. Okay, I'm about to cook. What the fuck? I didn't know you could get up there. Is bitch like out of the map? Isn't the same window though. Dude, what the fuck? What? She has to have something crazy to be hiding like that. Try to get up there. Shit. Ow. Oh, there goes half my health. I thought since I used a cyclone I wouldn't take fall damage. Dude, like, what are they doing up there? I can still see them. Like, bro, they have to have something insane. Like, this has to be the person that killed the troll. Or the ogre. And they got, like... Can I calculate it? Hey, he's still up there. I hear him blocking still. Still 10 minutes left. See if I can use... Shit. Come on. Like... Go up the Goblin Hill and throw bombs at him. Like, the thing is, he's just gonna block a bunch, isn't he? Climb up more to the right. I guess I should explore this pathway. I didn't think I could get up here. Shit. Can't fucking see him because of the trees. Oh, there goes all my health. It's a noob. I mean, the thing is, if he's hiding like that and someone just killed the troll, or the what's it called? The ogre. I'm going to expect that they got something insane that I want to get, right? I don't think it's like an insane concept for me to want to fight this player if he's playing. He can't be that new if he knows, like, I didn't even know about that spot. Backflip before you hit the ground so you don't take fall damage. I didn't know you could negate fall damage with that. Take that. If he was a good one, he could easily Heaven's Fury into a star and you were full dead. I mean, I'm not that amazing of a player. I gotta take what I can get. Like, he had some stuff. I had every... even if he was a bad player. Like, I didn't fight him because I thought he was a good player. I fought him because I thought he had a good thing. Like, the other day, there was a default kit priest. A full default... Okay, hold up. A full default kit priest up on Artisan's Hill, and I killed him and hit an anvil. Like, if I just let him go because I could tell he was default kit, then I wouldn't get the anvil. How much time do I have? I only have 5 minutes. I don't have time to chase that guy. Oh, I thought you were upset that I fought him, that I killed him. Because, like, he just killed the ogre. He could have, like, an ogre crate thing, which would be, like, really important for me. Why beetle over bramble? Exclusively for dagger rogues. The beetle is the only trap that I've found that can, like, save me from the phantom dagger cheap shot combo. The bear trap just isn't reliable enough. And the bramble trap, they can just, like, dash through it. And also, if I get hit by a phantom dagger and then I, like, throw it, imagine this is a trap. I throw it down like this, like, he can still dagger me. He can still do the full combo. At least that's been my experience, is it hasn't really messed them up. Because that's the only matchup where I feel like a significant amount of the time, I'm at, like, a real disadvantage off rip. If it's a rogue with phantom dagger, cheap shot, and they know to just keep spamming that over and over. I lose that most of the time. Not to say that it's impossible to outskill it, but it's just my hardest possible matchup for me. So I beef up my odds by using that. Dagger Rogue is the hardest matchup, yeah. It's a bit much. I would be completely fine if Phantom Dagger had, like, a glint, so I knew, like, I needed to dodge. Just give it a glint, like all of the other ranged options in the game. Has sound and it's pretty slow. But when they're using it, when I'm fighting them, I'm like 10 meters away. You just don't have the sound. He doesn't make the sound until he throws it. So like by the time I can react to the sound, it's already in my ears. Do you have a crafting bench? Yeah, no, I have a fully upgraded crafting bench. I've just been experimenting the past couple days with like different builds. Like for the past like 3 days, I was doing no Cyclone Hunter, trying to make that work. And I blew through like all of my materials. So now I'm like just starting to like get back into more meta stuff. Give it an announcer voice when Rogue uses it. I mean, just a small glint, like the way that my bow has. Like, doesn't have to be anything insane. It's just not realistic to have no idea that he's gonna throw it, and then all of a sudden it's in the air. You have to counter. It's your natural counter. But the thing is, it's a hard counter. Because, so here's what it comes down to. Phantom Dagger. Just the Phantom Dagger itself. On Rogue. Does 800 damage. When you simplify it all down. Right? Because if you get hit by it, you're going to get rooted. He's going to teleport to you and cheap shot you. And then he's going to stab you in the back for 800 damage. Or more if he's in gear. So, I just don't think that a ranged attack with no wind-up, with no tell, should do 800 damage. You just can't, like, the longbow has like a 3-second wind-up and a sniper glint to do 800 damage. And you have to hit a headshot. So it's like, it's just an uneven thing. The only way they have to win, I just don't think that's true. Maybe against, like, Warrior. But if that's the case, then you have to give Hunter, like, a reliable way to counter it. Hunter has to have some kind of block. Against me. I get killed by rogues pretty frequently without that combo. How? How do they cheap shot me? I don't, because they have an invisibility to close the gap and a clone that they can teleport to. I'd rather them give Rogue another option to use than have something that's 800 virtually unmissable damage. What about priests? They're useless versus hunters? Not at all. There's plenty of priests that do just fine against hunters. Hunter needs to replace Siege with a mobility skill that doesn't use swiftness. That'd be decent, yeah. I don't know. Look, I'm not claiming to be the best player in the world. I'm also not on trial here. So let's chill out with the debate, all right? All I can say is what I struggle with exponentially more than something else. That's all. You're struggling to get close? I mean, what variety of priest are you playing? Are you doing the sword and shield? The sword and the shield is like what I see all of the best priest players run. Hunters don't need seed. Yeah, I mean, if we had another mobility thing, then I could run... The reason that seed is so good is because you can detonate it around a piece of cover and get someone while they're hiding. But if you have Sentinel Strike, then you can do that with that. But then you'd need a mobility skill. Save our debates until after the patch. Yeah. No, I mean, I just don't want to like take over the stream with debating, like, because I am one. All I can say is like my experience as one player. Like, here, after this game, I'm gonna show you guys a clip. A Phantom Dagger clip. And... I just want to know what my counterplay is. I mean, fuck it, I can do it right now. Hold up. Let me... Where are you, Christmas? Why can't I find you? Alright, I gotta put this on my main screen. Hold up. View the channel. Oh shit. Ow. No. Dude, where did you come from? Okay. Manage videos. Alright, we got the display capture. Okay. So this is... I just want to know how to avoid this Phantom Dagger. And how to avoid taking 800 damage at the beginning of this fight. It's in 1080p already. So this is what I'm seeing. Like, can I really be expected to evade this? What's my counterplay? How do I not end up with this much health? If a single one of you can tell me, I will gift you a subscription. That's all I can offer you, but... Like... You're telling me, oh yeah, 10 out of 10 times I evade that. Like... No. No, you don't. Yeah, no, just know he's there. Like... Should have played shot. I had no idea any... Okay. Oh. Like, there was no sign that anyone was around. You can watch the best players in the game. They do not play like this, where every 4 feet they place a shock beetle. Yeah, just every time your shock beetle's off cooldown, just... Oh, he might, there might be a rogue there. I mean... I don't want to be too cynical, but... That's a... like an insane thing to be expected to do. You missed the clip because of the ads? I'll show it again after the game. You know, actually, I can just put the link. Because I have it unlisted on my YouTube channel. After I take care of these wolves. See, now I know that there's a rogue here. And there's another one. The fuck? There's 2 rogues chasing me. I'd like to get that tool belt there, but I don't think I can. I need to get to an area that doesn't have a bunch of mobs. Oh my god. Dude, can we not get cucked by mobs the whole time? Oh my god. Like, why are they not fighting each other? Like... Like, what am I supposed to do? Like, how am I supposed to fight the wolf? That's a perfect example. Like, yeah, like what? Can you be honest? Sure, I welcome it. I mean, it is what it is. Standing still, shooting the wolf. I mean, I guess you just literally every other class in the game can stand still. You're just telling me I can never stand still because there might be a rogue that's looking to cuck me. I mean, I'll give it a try. It just seems like something that is out of step with the rest of the game. 2 rogues in here. I was feverishly trying to get away. Stop to kill the mob. I mean, I'm just trying to get away. I wanted to clear it. I guess so. I don't know. I didn't say anything after that fight. I don't think. I'm pretty sure I just said, well. Ran away from the beetle. Well, because the beetle goes after the mobs. Alright, we gotta get some heals. Alright, try again. You can set traps, beetles, while you're... What? I've tried that before and it just doesn't happen in time. I don't know. Oh well, I never claimed to be good at the game. I don't know, I feel like I should be allowed to cope a little bit. Alright. This is the gameplay that's been requested. Come on. Feels like checking corner. Yeah, no, I'm just trying to make a point that it's like you can't be expected to like around every like there could be a rogue there, there could be a rogue there, there could be a rogue there. Like you just can't be expected to use beetles like that. Oh wait, I forgot to show you the clip. Hold up. Make sure there's no mobs around to cuck me. Here, let me pull it up right quick. Because I'd like to get feedback on this clip in particular. The fuck is happening? What? Why? Okay. Alright, wait, this might be the wrong clip. Hold up. Ah, this one. Like, what? What do I do? There's nothing you can do. I see. They win like 70%. I think I was in like half whites, half greens there. Making sure to bunny hop. Could be a rogue. Losing that much HP for free is a fight. That's what it feels like to me as well. But I don't know. I guess some people are just better. I don't know. Rogue jumps out and tosses dagger from 5-ish meters away. I mean, that's just like, that's the range that I usually get hit by the daggers in. I will do my absolute best to remember to try to place a beetle after getting hit by, after getting rooted or whatever. I need to go back up this way. Hope they fixed the no reg bug. I don't know what the no reg bug is. Ow. How'd that miss? What? Might be missing out on an additional evade before becoming exhausted. Yeah. I don't know, it just happens. I'm in default kit. So. I think I have... Do I have food to put in the pot is the question. Cooking pot. I can put wolf haunches in. And... I could get max stamina but minus max health. I don't want to use mint leaves. I only have a couple of those. I mean, I guess I put the... I just didn't want to use those when I'm on default kit, but... It is what it is. Woo Tails. Sorry, man. No, don't worry about it. It was a good fight. What's your house name? I think it's just Squeaky Frank, Squeaky Frank. Got to spend money to make money. But I don't have any money. How can I spend the money? Smack Boom Bop. That's a pretty funny name. You got mint leaves? Well, I was trying to save the mint leaves because I rarely find them. But nah. Ah, almost dead. There we go. You ever kill Morgthog? I've never attempted it. Maybe I might try this weekend. Use some ability. I'm just, bro. I'm in full deep. I have nothing to lose. I'm just like, I don't know. I'm just vibing now. Nah. Vibing at 1 HP. I mean, I literally have nothing to lose. That's the beauty of it. No heals? No, I don't have any gold or anything to craft heals with. Maybe I can sell something. We'll see. Let's see. Sell some of that. Need a care package. It is what it is. Probably need to save the wood. Probably sell these. Got you tomorrow? No, it's fine, man. I can just like grind off stream or something. It's not a big deal. Alright, so get some potions. And some heals. What time is the update? I don't know. You're streaming. If you think it was you, it can show you the name after you forgot. I mean, it's not a big deal. I mean, there's only a couple hundred players playing. We're like, everyone's likely to run into each other. Is it today? I think so. What happened to the longbow? I think I died with it. I don't know. I think I just didn't think about it and just naturally went back to the medium bow. Oh, hey, a piece of gear. Okay. Was it green? No, I think it was just a white longbow. But I was running a longbow earlier. I might try the sentinel call. It's a good time to do it when you have nothing to lose. Ooh, a potion. Nice. Patch is going to happen in like 10 hours, 1 hour expected downtime, probably more if it's a giga patch. I don't know, I think last time they were pretty good about keeping it to just an hour. Ah. It's bugged if you're talking about the saw coming, not the saw summon skill, the hawk summon skill. What's bugged about it? When I've used it before, it just seemed weak, but I don't know. Maybe I just didn't put enough time into it. Doesn't do damage. Well, I'll have to put it to the test. All right. It does damage, serious tracking problems. I don't know, is it supposed to track? I thought it just like, it just went in a specific area. Aeroly was using it today, it looked like it wasn't doing anything. I'm on fire. Alright, we probably want that. Let's see. Drop that, grab that, and grab that. Okay. Let's see if we can go find somebody. Where am I? Here. Still can't find hinges or wood saws to save your life. I mean, the place that I've found those things most frequently has been in the bags hanging from trees. Let's see. I gotta clear these mobs. Alright, we're maintaining the momentum. Momentum being maintained. Professional level gameplay. Oh, missed. There we go. Where did that guy go? One of the luckiest players, you found like 3 or 4 pieces of blue gear in your last 5 hours. A lot of it was from random skellies. Damn. I haven't found a blue piece of gear in a while. Ah. This is where we were finding people before. Still 12 minutes left. I don't know why the lobby would be empty. Might have to switch over to West. Oh, hey, a dead guy. Careful on West, there's a lot of rogues queuing. Yeah, there's been a lot of rogues today. Although I'm on East right now. But I might switch over to West just because I'm not finding anybody. Greys aren't playable. Never fight in Greys. I mean, we're just trying to, like, practice. I feel like it's more efficient to practice in Greys than to spend 20 minutes farming up a white set. We have one white piece. We have that one. Server down? I don't think so. I haven't had any issues with the servers. Rather spend an hour farming up white sets than take someone's green set. Well, the problem is, I spend an hour farming up a white set, and then I instantly die. Alright, we got some things that time. Game have any permanent progression system? Is always full character restart? No, it's not full character restart. You just lose what's in your inventory. You still have all of these stash tabs, so that you can hold gear for a while.
Knowledge.
Callan Narku. Are you going Sentinel Call? I'll go for it. Give it a try. Where is it? Skills. Only person you saw was a Timmy chopping a tree, so you got off. You were doing a full run in blues. Yeah, maybe it's just slowed down a bit. People are waiting for the patch. Alright, probably don't need quite that many heals. We can bring stamina potions. Put those there. There, now I have like a backup set of stuff. Graphics look nice. Yeah, no, they're very good. The art is very good in this game. 100%. All right. What else do we need? We'll get the helmet that allows us to put down more traps. Boom, looking dripped out. All right, there we go. Oh, I forgot to change servers. I'm gonna try out the Sentinel Call on the ogre. Oh, there's a hunter down there. Ow. there a priest? Oh, there's a priest over there. The fuck? Oh, there's a hunter up there. I guess that's the one that was doing the, What's the main goal? It's an extraction game. I don't know if I need to have full swiftness to make the sentinel call work. I don't want to team with this guy. Blue priest. We were hitting some good shots on him. Oh, well. I guess we're not teaming. This damage is based on the spent swiftness. Gotcha. Didn't think I'd have to lead my shots so much. Shit. Ooh. Clean. We'll try it. Looks like it's doing damage. Does this player have anything good? No. This is a cluster. What the fuck? I don't know what I don't know. I guess he's just better. I don't know. Where did the hawk go? It's like I used the hawk and it just disappeared. Oh well. I will not make the mistake of asking what I could have done better. Alright, we'll try again. Got a very rare bug. Loaded your client, joined the server. It got put into mixed. Did you make it out? Of course not. Damn. That blows. I don't think that's ever happened to me. Yeah, it does suck. First time in 100 hours. Yeah, that's brutal. Oh, you're telling me to switch to West. Yeah, that's a good idea. How do I switch? Character select? No. I don't know how to... I don't think I have to log out. Oh, maybe I do. Log out. Thank you. Okay. Thank you, thank you. Kill the mood and vibes for that. Ready for patch. Before you craft gear pieces on Priest that might work. Yeah, no, I'm excited to see what changes they have in store. Alright, we're ready to game. Anybody here play? I mean, I play East and West, but I'm sure that's obvious because I was just playing East and West. But never played West. Wonder if it's different. Well, it's lower ping for me. How's that missing? Where'd he go? Oh, he's up there. Try to get some swiftness up so I can use the bird. Manitoa, welcome in. You're different? How are you different? Is that the same rogue? No, it's two rogues. What the fuck? Where is that guy coming from? What? I'm putting the beetle down. What? The beetle didn't go in. Dude, do you have any other play other than Elven Dance? Dude, she didn't shoot her bow a single time without using Elven Dance. It's just all just fire arrow Elven Dance, fire arrow Elven Dance. Without fail. Alright, go again. Easiest to dodge ability. I mean, it is. It has like a huge tell. It's just I ran out of stamina. But it is what it is. They're a better player. I will not make the mistake of pretending that I'm good. Seem to see a pattern of running out of stamina, but like I have to use stamina to dodge the Elven Dance. I had to use 4 evades. I don't know, like if they use 4 Elven Dances. If they use 4 Elven Dances, what are my options other than use 4 evades? They use 4 back-to-back Elven Dances. I see somebody. No, I mean, Ricky's just trying to help. He's trying to help. It's just so, the thing is, some things are just easier said than done. That's all. The fuck was that? Some rubber banding. No, but Zeb, I do appreciate you looking out for me. Like I do. I don't want to. I don't want anyone to feel like they're in the wrong, unless if they're being toxic. What the fuck? I don't even know what's happening. I'm west now? Yeah, I switched over to west. Are these rogues not just running around together? Yeah, I don't know. Overall move speed update might make this game flow a little better. Some things look clunky or slower than they should. I don't think so. I don't know. I've never felt like the move speed is a problem. Game's definitely clunky. You get used to it, though. I mean, I think there's just some bugs and some exploits that people use, like animation cancels and stuff. Vibrant and viewers, welcome into the stream. You a fellow Legacy Steel and Sorcery player?
Knowledge.
Vibrant, welcome into the stream. Good to see you. Good to see you. How goes it? Hell yeah, brother. What class you maining? What's the vice of choice? Should try Windless Bow. It's helped you against rogues, you know? I think you're talking about the Swift Bow, but we'll give it a go. Why not? Rogue Brotherhood. Oh no. The bane of my existence. Do you do dagger or swords? Medium and longbow, much higher aim requirements. Yeah, I mean, that's like the reason that we play Ranger, though, right? Is to be rewarded for aim. Both depending on the day. I see. I don't know, I struggle a lot on Hunter against dagger rogues because of just the, it's the rogues that just constantly spam Phantom Dagger cheap shot over and over and over and over and over. The shot you hit above Ogre was nasty. I appreciate it. Is there a roadmap of classes? There is a overall roadmap of the game that includes 2 classes. The Wizard and the Paladin. I mean, it doesn't describe, like, the abilities. It just says those are the 2 classes. Majority of Dagger Rogues. Yeah, it's just like, you dodge one Phantom Dagger, and then there's another one, and then there's another one. And it's very difficult, but we're getting better. Terrible at Hunter. I mean, I'm 200 hours into the game and in base kit, so I'm not 200 hours. I'm probably like 150 hours into the game. So do not feel bad. Alright, got some wood. Wood time. Wizard May, Paladin Summer. Ooh, we got a gamer. Alright, beetle alert. What the fuck? I can't aim my bow. I need a why are you running sound cue. Oh, we got him. How did neither of those hit? Oh, we got him. Maybe we're a short bow enjoyer. Yeah, GG's to the bro. The bird did the work. Oh, yeah. No, 100%. Oh, shit, I gotta heal. There's no real way to aim this thing at long range. Oh, there he is. What the fuck? Ow. Got him. Woo. All right. And he didn't have anything. Rip. Roll and shoot at the same time. I'm pressing both of the buttons at the same time. But that's all that happens. In the middle of your roll, fire an arrow. I feel like I'm doing that. Roll, fire. I don't know. Red! Red, welcome into the stream. Tap left click after the roll. Okay. Oh! Okay. When patch? Patch is tomorrow. I don't know exactly what time. But yeah, Red, we're waiting for you. Waiting for the king. I'll get the hang of it. We're trying out the Sentinel Call skill. So far, it seems like a bit of a meme. But I'm not 100% sure. Loot buff? Dude, it would be nice. Because right now, there's so much emphasis on the vendors. Like, if you don't have your vendors leveled up to, like, level 6, you're just throwing. Dude, I haven't used a light bow in 2 weeks? Ah, hold up. There we go. Sentinel Strike on top? It's definitely better than the Sentinel Call. Dude, the Sentinel Call just disappears after you use it. It's good for the PvE. Don't forget to use your bow ability. Yeah, I gotta remember to use that, because just... I don't really have that on medium bow. I need to get some leather so I can make an actual set. One cyclone and infinite arrow to be gone. Oh yeah, no, I totally agree that the cyclone, I don't know, right now it's the elven dance spam with the explosive arrows. Like, I get that elven dance is supposed, it should be good, but people exclusively use it now. Like, you go up against another medium bow hunter and they just do like 5 of them in a row. And you simply don't have enough evades to continuously dodge it. And then they bring stamina pots in so they can do like 8 of them in a row. But yeah, Cyclone needs a cooldown. Elven Dance needs a cooldown. And yeah, the infinite bug that's as bad as the Death Ball bug. It's not insta hotfixed. No. Yeah, patch soon. It'll all be better soon. Hush, child. Better days are coming. Ooh, a bag. How was I saw you were doing some Dark and Darker gaming. Is it as bad as everyone says? I haven't touched Dark in a couple weeks. There's a lot of dooming. A lot of doomers. Dude, there's like no one. I guess everyone's just like waiting for the patch. 3 months from wipe. At peak dooming. Yeah. I don't know. I think Dark and Darker is really good for the game that it is. Wipes in another month. Gotcha. I don't know, the problem I always had with Dark and Darker is I always tried to envision it as potentially being like a competitive game. But there's just too much RNG involved with land mining and third partying for it to ever be like really competitive. Whereas this game, it feels like with the right tweaking, it has a better chance to satisfy the competitive urge. Longbow and the bow you're using now will be the new metas. I mean, longbow's always been meta if you are really, really skilled at the game. Medium bow definitely gets more base damage. I think it does need a little bit more, yeah. Although, people all, like, even though the damage is lower, you do get the stun more frequently, or like the... I don't know what's the difference between a stun and like a knockdown and a... No more exploit, so bad hunters will be exposed. I feel like I don't abuse it as bad. Big bombs might get more stagger as well. The big bombs. I don't know what the big, like, is this the big bomb? I do like how quickly I can detonate this with the short bow. Like, you just throw this and just... Pew! It's a little bit faster than the medium bow. My victim. The ones that used to knock down for like 3 seconds. Oh, so you're talking about like the OG seed. If you do the roll back and dodge shot. I need that to upgrade my cooking pot. You keep distance and not use all your stamina. Okay, so you're saying roll back and dodge shot. Hold up. It's like... Oh, okay. I have to make sure that I just tap fire it. I'm so used to medium bow, where I have to pull it back every time. Ooh, so you can extend the evade. That's kind of some cool tech. I'm like on a ledge. I don't think I held it down again. Bad habits. This time we have 10 minutes. Sure, that's supposed to cost stamina, but it doesn't. Yeah, it's kind of crazy that you can do that. Ooh, yeah, you can like start it this way, and then there's actually a pretty good skill cap to that. It's kind of clean. Rapid fire the bow. Try tapping real fast. Yeah, but you don't do like any damage doing that. I whiffed it. Hold up. Try again. There we go. Alright, I'm gonna get some wolves so I can get some actual gear. So, I gotta get the timing right. It's a very narrow timing window. Probably need that. Don't really need glint right now. Or that. Okay. Just spam I mean, you only get 3 before you have to like, there's like a cooldown. I'm still spamming it, but it's... Oh, so you're saying you can just... Okay. Okay, I got you. Whoop, wrong way. Yeah, it feels like that definitely should use an additional... I got you. That's the one I already looted. Already looted that one. Dude, wasn't there one that I haven't looted yet? Trolling. Pew! Okay. So wait, you... Boom. Okay. Getting the hang of it. That's something I didn't know I could do. Oh, I whiffed. Make hunter rolling to generate swiftness a trait. Having to wear those pants is annoying. Yeah, it's like you can't play the class at all without the pants. There's just no other pants that even remotely... They're the best pants. It's kind of like how, on Sorcerer, like, you have to have time distortion or else it's just pointless. Although they did just make that change where the secondary, like the combo spells, don't have a merge time. Yeah, it's just attacks. Sorcerer just only gets 3 perks. Ow, that wasn't very nice. Oh my goodness. Bro is tanky. There we go. They released 4 new perks and you're not using any of them. I saw One Peg's breakdown of how none of them are as good as the originals. I think I hear somebody. Unless if it's just some mob fighting. Oh wait, no, it is a mob. I thought it was a priest because I saw blue. Oh no. Please don't die. I cannot afford this loss. We've been goofballing around too much. Went ahead and put ourselves in default kit. With no gold, no heals. Rogue Warrior pushes you, you do the roll, evade, shot backwards, rapid fire, and pump the tornadoes. You have to do the same thing, but going forward. I might have to try it. I don't know. The small bow gets flamed for like having the auto lock-on feature though. I kind of want to go back to medium bow. It just feels the most... I don't know. Just feels the best to me. Alright. Enough goofballing around. Two frags. Decent. Decent, decent, decent. Alright, they're on the Sentinel Strike. Keep the Shock Beetle on. Keep that guy. Okay. I don't know what chest or what headpiece to wear. I never use more than 3 of these, but why not? Whatever. Throw that there. At least we banked some tree resin. Wind Strikers is Biss. Wait. Hold up. Hold up. Oh, this one? We'll give it a go. I usually don't use this. Just because the maximum swiftness being increased, I guess it can make you do a tiny bit of extra damage. Alright, let's get rid of all the tomfoolery here. Alright, I need to craft the wood. Can I do this? I can. You draw fast. Yeah, if you have increased swiftness, you draw faster. But, I mean, once your swiftness bar is all the way full, aren't you just going to use Sentinel Strike? I don't know. That's why it never made a ton of sense to me to use that over the one that allows you to put down an extra trap. But that being said, I'm usually only using 1, maybe 2 traps anyway, so... Alright. Yeah, I'll just do all of these. Okay. I don't know if I can craft... I need to put some stuff in the cooking pot. Yeah, let's buy 2 of those. Stamina, and I don't know if I want to do minus 40 max health. Fuck it, I don't care. I think stamina is going to be more important. The extra strike. Gotta hit him with the big strike. Alright, I think we're good. Got everything. Oh, I need... No, I have the bow on. Flying Seed, Shock Beetle, Sentinel Strike. Alright, time to game. I'm just not finding it. Dude, the player count is very low. And it's okay. Like, they don't want the player count to be really high right now with a bunch of bugs in the game, but it is hard to find people sometimes. Got a bit of an early spawn. Up to the north. And we'll go to the Thunderdome. Nope. Wrong button. Dude, I have my heal button right next to my put my bow away button, and it's a problem. I just need to like spam collect leather. I'm trying to avoid fights and farm. You have an ADHD brain. I don't know if I have ADHD. I have whatever it is that disallows you from being able to focus on more than one thing at once. Decent. So Frostbite hits Morthog for 15k damage per second, animated armors for 1800. That there's no way that's intended. That's an insane number. I have been dying a lot recently without Cyclone, but I think it has started to make me better. It does exactly 33% damage. Oh, so it is intended. Unless if the devs just did, like... If that's just like an oversight where it's not supposed to do that to the bosses and sub-bosses. Because, I mean, it probably does it to the Ogre and the Wraith too, right? Okay, I hear a rogue. What the fuck? Come on. Dude. What the fuck? I don't know where the fuck he went. Dude. How many times I gotta hit this guy? Bro. Dude. Did I not? There's 2 roads? I just can't. There's a 3rd guy. Still at it? Yeah, we're doing our best. Unfortunate. Yeah. Dude, how many times did we hit that rogue? Like 20 times? Oh well. Is what it is. Alright, we have to go... we're not running Cyclone, so... I think we'll just... run it as is. I, too, am not a big fan of rogues, but... I know the funniest thing to me is how rogues will always complain that it is the weakest class and it's so underpowered, but it's just by far the most popular. The sad part is, like, none of these guys are geared. So I'm not really going to be, like, making any progress gear-wise fighting them, but... Ninja would be a better theme. they just rebrand it to a different name. Because it pretty much already is a ninja, right? I think I heard something. Is that a priest? What the fuck? Dude. Dude, I just want to fight somebody. Ah, fuck it. Whatever. Yeah, no, they are still very strong. I don't know. Against hunters, it's just they have so many dashes. Oh, there's somebody. Beetle on the ground. Ooh. I need to get my stamina back. Dude. Oh. I thought I was out of range. No, that's not the wrong. It's not really good, even with 20% on rings. Found it feels quite terrible compared to just basic stamina regen. Yeah, I don't know what. I mean, because you can only get, I think it's 0.08 on the rings, right? So you can only get up to like 0.16. I've never noticed a significant difference. Dude, the beetle just, like, how many times did I put the beetle down and he just immediately killed it? Alright, we'll put the bear trap on. I really want to become good at this without having to use the cyclone. So I feel like if I had bear trap there, I stood a little bit better of a chance. Ow. That's not good for not having any heals. That's the problem, Beetle versus Rogue and the other versus Warrior. I mean, the trap still works against Rogue, though. Do I hear a hunter? That's another warrior. Bro, you just can't have a fight without a third party. Do I hear another player? Oh my god. How'd that not hit? What the fuck? Why are they all just attacking me? Dude, how many times? Dude. Like that was Swan? Wait, which one was Swan? Sorry, what are you apologizing for? Was that you? Hit him 17 times? Yeah. Last fight, the jumping warrior before you kill yourself with the bomb. Yeah, no, I was playing pretty well there. I mean, it's not bad for being complete default with no heals, right? We're getting better. That was you? Dude, how much damage did we do to you? We hit you so many times. Had to reset like 3 times. We're getting there. Just gotta keep practicing. Where are the players? I heard somebody. What do we got? A priesty priest. What? Ow. Come on. Dude, I can't catch him. We did our best. He just kept getting away to reset. And I had no heals. Try again. Late one? Yeah, we're just practicing, trying to get better at the class without Cyclone. And we're getting good fights. It's just when there's that many mobs and we just don't have any we don't have any heals or any mobility. I'm doing my best to not run out of stamina, but it is not working out for us. Feel like you're doing good? I appreciate that. We're doing better. Some of the fights end up being gear related. Yeah. I wish I could overcome that though. I feel like it's possible, but like in the case of like that fight, I just don't have any heals. Ow. Gear stashes is the hardest part of the game. Well, it's like I'll spend like 4 hours farming up leather, so I have like a couple of sets, but then I just lose them all. So it feels like it's a better use of my time. Snowballs, you kill other players, take their gear to melt down. I don't know, I think everyone I've fought today has been default kit. That's what it feels like. Because you don't get any materials for melting down. You can't disenchant default gear, right? Oh, a dead guy. Yeah, it's all junk. US West, you've melted down 5 sets of greens from rogues. I don't know, I just can't find anyone. The floor cheese, indeed. Casual. Okay, we got a warrior. How'd that not hit? What the fuck? Okay, fucking finally. Bro. I feel like I did a pretty good job of preserving my stamina there, but I just run out. Another Ranger's cleaning that up. No, I mean, that was just a rogue showed up. Then they didn't fight, which is weird. Food helps. Yeah, I don't know. I'm just trying to, like, snowball. So, like, if I can just win a fight or two and then take what they have, and then I can hopefully... I think this is where I just died. Rogues don't like fighting warriors. And West... Only kill those that attack you. I think I just heard. Thought I heard somebody. I don't want to fight a mage. Someone with a bow. Someone with beetles. The fuck? There's another hunter. Dude, how am I supposed to hit this? Ow. Damn. I hit them several times, but it is what it is. Oh, it was Sticky Ricky. The boy. Alright, put that in there, because we get 10 stamina now. What can I afford? Alright. Keep on trying. Music coming on just in time to turn it off. Probably got like 1 or 2 left in me. Getting a little tired. Where are we? We're up here. It's a warrior. Come on. Dude. Like, how do I ever catch this guy? Finally. Oh my god. I just can't with all the mobs. Like, I don't know what to do here. Backstab move has too much range. I mean, it's just, if he lands that dagger, you just, it's like guaranteed half your health. I don't know, I just couldn't deal with all of those mobs either. It's just kind of a gauntlet to try to get better at it. It's just going to take time. I might have to try the bramble trap. I haven't been getting much value out of the bear trap. See a red tree. Grab that. It's 2 red trees up there, actually. The fuck? Dude, how can I never hear the mobs coming? Dude, why can't I just fight 1 player at a time? It's gotta be 5. We were hitting some good shots. Yeah, I think I need to put on the instant trap. Where is it? There it is. Go again. What the fuck? What is this? There's no point in me fighting. That's just like that's not a real player. Experimenting with the light bow after losing your green gear, it's kind of nice. I don't know, the part I don't like about the light bow is that it's not really like aim based. And that's kind of the whole reason that's what makes me feel good about like playing Hunter, is like I have to aim my shots. But with that bow, it just auto does it. It's effective, but I don't know, I find it less mentally rewarding when you get a kill. I don't know, when I kill someone, I want the other player to be like, holy cow, that guy just outplayed me. Whereas I don't know, I'm doing my best to like cleanse my gameplay of gimmicks. It's like I'm not using Elven Dance as much, I'm not using Cyclone, I'm not using not using light or longbow. But it's certainly been difficult. Medium's still personal favorite. It just feels the most, I don't know what the term is. Not competitive is probably not the right term. It feels the most skill-based, as long as you're not abusing Elven Dance. Because it has the aim requirement of longbow, but it doesn't have like the insane damage output. But I don't know, I might have to just go longbow if I'm gonna be playing just vanilla, you know. We'll see. Definitely heard a hunter. The fuck? Where are they? Not up here. Oh shit. Oh, a book. Dude, there was a player. I could have sworn I heard another hunter up here. Down here now? Wait a minute. Are they like in here somewhere? It's a rogue. I can't move. What the fuck? I can't hit. dude. Oh, we got him. But we died to the wolf. Ah, I just never get the chance to loot the body, man. At least we killed the rogue. It just takes too long, and then you just attract the attention of too many mobs. You're so bad on Rage Fu, was that you? Was I fighting you? It's tough. I mean, I'm in default set, so it's not like I lose anything. I'm in default set without any heals. It was you? Angie Wizard, welcome into the stream. What is this? This is a different fantasy extraction game based on like the Dungeons and Dragons classes. We're playing the hunter / ranger. We're just practicing our PvP in base kit right now. Trying to get better. Because in like the 100 or so hours we've been playing this, we've been relying on a lot of gimmicks. A lot of like auto aim shots and cyclone repositioning. And a lot of those are cringe and potentially going to get nerfed. So we're doing like the most bare bones as possible thing where we're doing like medium bow, which has like nothing special going for it outside of that one special attack, but we're not really using the special attack. You can't really afford to, since we don't have any other positioning. Paramom, welcome to the stream. Patches tomorrow? It is. I think it's supposed to be tomorrow midday, would be my guess. I think it said 10 a.m. EST, or it might be 10 a.m. my time, I'm not sure. I think it's noon EST, 10 a.m. my time. Still 27 minutes left. Stop playing this game. This night you had the most vivid dream playing it. Damn. Maybe it's a sign. It's calling you. Call out my name. Dude, not a single one of these trees is like a special one. Ow. There's a rogue up here now. Dude. Why does it have to cuck me? Now I have 10 health. It just takes me so long to kill these mobs. Dragon. Ooh. Definitely want that. Hope the game doesn't die. I also hope the game doesn't die. I think it's got a lot of good potential, and the devs seem to know what they're doing. Put that in there. I don't know if I can get over this wall or not. I can. Lovely. Here's somebody. It's a priest. Oh, shit. I mean, if they don't want to fight, I'm not gonna just shoot them in the back. Let's see. Just head towards the middle of the map. See if we can find somebody. I just need to get a lot of practice in before I spend time like farming gear to make kits. Ow. I think that's where I died. Looks like a similar setup. Yeah, I hear a rogue. Yep, that's me. Dude, for how weak Rogue is, there certainly are a lot of them. It's just like all rogues. I'd love to fight something other than a rogue. Yeah, it's the same guy. That's to be expected. Alright, I think I might call it there. It's getting a bit late, but we made some good progress. High hopes for the patch tomorrow. Reminds you of Dark and Darker rogues everywhere. Yeah, and of course, they're the ones that cry the loudest in the Discord, saying that their class is underpowered. But that's just how it is. Alright, gamers.
Knowledge.
The way shower. He shows the way. Welcome to the stream. I hate to do it to you, but we are going to be calling it here. I'll be back on tomorrow after the patch. But yeah, GG's. No, we had a good time. Made some good progress. I mean, it was brutal. We died a lot, but it's just part of the process of getting better. So we'll find someone nice to raid on Twitch. If you're on YouTube and you want to be part of the raid, head over to Twitch. If not, I'll see you tomorrow. So I'm going to go ahead and end the YouTube stream now.